What's up, everybody? It's me, V, and we're gonna go ahead and get started. We are on the Chapter 10 story map. So, yeah, I did everything leading up to the story map, and then it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I need to sleep. So, unfortunately, that had to wait until today. And then today I took a nap after dinner. That just felt like it was right, you know? Anyways. Full disclosure, I did go ahead and play a little bit off stream, but I didn't do anything new. I mostly just, I did a couple of auxiliary battles, or like redid auxiliary battles from previous chapters that I hadn't S-ranked yet, and got some S ranks. And I also got some Umbral Steel, and unlocked the true potential of a couple of the relics. I did get Did You Ash support while I was doing those auxiliary battles, but I haven't looked at it yet. So we are all just as ignorant as I am. And we're gonna lead off with that. Just get it out of the way. Hey, Kay.
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Friend spoiled you on some endings? Oh my god. Well, don't spoil me, but also, is burning them at the stake a possibility? Because that's what I would do.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
He just said you came at the perfect time. So no, you're not interrupting, Ash.
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty.
Dadu, stop being so precious.
But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help.
Oh, Dadu. I have some unfortunate news for you. Ash isn't gonna be much help here. Not because Ash can't taste, but because somebody else can't.
Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
What did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course. This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
It's kind of unfortunate. I just redid the Lenato battle to get an S rank, by the way. So, this is all fresh in my mind.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea.
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves.
Oh, it'll be perfect for Dimitri then. You have like an anti-depression tea, he needs that too.
Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today.
Does this game make Ash talk about Lenato as much as FE3H Leone talks about Geralt? He definitely talks a lot more about Lenato. Which, like, I guess makes sense because Lenato's, like, actually important to him, and it's kind of awkward in the original Three Houses when he just, like, doesn't mention Lenato ever again, and, like, 85% of his dialogue. To the point where he even has a dialogue where he's like, oh, I wish we could just go back to our awesome fun school days. And you're like, Ash, the awesome fun school days when you killed your dad? What? It is kind of weird. He thinks of him so fondly in these supports. Hey, Rose. He thinks of Leonardo so fondly in these supports. I wonder if we're supposed to take this as being like, you could get this before you kill Leonardo.
I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
Also, Leonardo and Rufus are like talked about in connection a lot. I wonder if they were banging.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago.
Hate fucking, whatever, Ash.
He never really talked about his time in the capital. But I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Dedu. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
Okay. I also organized my training ground so that I could get all of the supports I want. And I also read through everybody's special class stuff, like their abilities.
Training can be the difference between
See, these are the
victory
supports
and
I'm
defeat.
working on now. Felix is alone because I don't have Rodrigue
Can't wait
this
to
chapter,
see
so
how
I
you
can't
do.
set him, but I will. Anyways,
Which battlefield are you headed to?
chapter 10, let's go. Midwestern Girth Territory. After witnessing the cruelty and injustice left in the Imperial Army's wake, you and your allies resolved to put a stop to the Empire's misdeeds. I'm hoping my voice doesn't sound too
This one's been
destroyed.
leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
Well, he looks mad.
I don't understand. Why would they do this?
They suck.
Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Thank you, Dedu. We need to push back on this whole Dimitri takes responsibility for things that aren't necessarily his fault thing.
Looked like they raised the fields too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down, but there's no reason to execute all the villagers too.
Holy shit. Okay, Dimitri's triggered.
This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough, but never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this
Shit.
devastation, this blackened earth. Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road.
Sorry, I accidentally hit the B button.
This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now.
I was really loving all that agency they gave her.
That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right. Urgent news, Your Majesty.
The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank.
I see. And what of our losses?
Of course the Western Church just had to come and do some shit.
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
What? Excuse you? At least it's not gonna make me do any more fucking auxiliary battles. You and your allies are marching through Imperial territory, sights set on ending the war, when you receive a shocking report. The Western Church has raised an army to attack your army from the rear. Fine, I guess we'll go do this.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Of course. We are going to Enbar, but we're kind of, I don't remember. We're going to Enbar, but like we're trying to take back Garreg Mach first, so like we're kind of like fainting in the west while Claude faints in the east, and then there's gonna be like they're gonna go through Eilel to get to Garreg Mach and take Garreg Mach back, something like that.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down.
Yes, Arvel, thank you for explaining it to us.
An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis? They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow. Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
Where are we talking to you? Is this just like our head void? We're supposed to imagine? Jez is just thinking, I guess? Okay, persuade Balthus! Balthus is here. Can we? Does he support with Dimitri? I hope so. Okay, go with heal the citizenry as well. With ironclad defense. I have to play Shez. Who else do I want? Also, Sylvain is now a Dark Knight, and he's actually the most fun character to play. I still hate him, but he's very fun. You here, you have Ash on the map, Felix. Switch Ingrid into Dew. Where's Where's Rodrigue? Can I have him back already?
I thought this was the Western Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after that. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape route. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
I thought he said to do so.
Still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Felix.
Kingdom's here already. Stand back. Loot whatever
Oh, this asshole.
you can.
Hi.
What of this guy here for the wrong job? Who made him an Imperial general anyway?
Okay, okay, stop.
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Ugh, so satisfying. Get out of this guy.
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
I'm out of here for killing innocent people. It goes against the Merc Code.
It's too late to have morals now. We're paying to kill. So you buckle down and do it.
It's too late to have morals now. 2K22. I'm gonna use that. Oh, also I asked the friend who speaks Japanese what Felix says in that support with Dimitri. It's apparently not as good in Japanese. He's basically just like, oh, that's your catchphrase now.
It's time to move.
Begin the operation.
Much less badass than you are a book with one line and no ending. Can I get to the chest yet? Where's the chest?
Let's move.
Not a problem.
It went off with the book phrase. It was so good.
I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear.
Felix went so hard on that one.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Shall we? Let's give
Okay,
it a shot.
I'll do what I can.
Felix, go kill somebody. I don't care who.
It's worth it.
This isn't even Kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
Grant them no mercy.
Oh, what to do? I love you. Oh, there's another kitchen.
Crush their defenses.
This stronghold will fall.
Let's start the attack.
I also did the deer paralogue, which was very confusing and like retconned a lot of shit. I don't know. And I did the Ash paralogue last night. I don't know if anyone's watching these VODs. I also don't remember when exactly people bowed out, so I might repeat things. And I still don't have the Lance of Ruin. It's actually getting kind of annoying.
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Can we persuade Balthus already?
Up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I can always cut you to pieces if you can't follow my advice.
He seems like such a nice guy.
We made it! Come on, we have to help the others.
Who's still lagging? The dude. Come on, buddy. I expect more from you.
I'm going.
Stand down! Here goes!
Okay. What's that? Was that Balthus up there?
I think that's all of them. No matter what happens from here on out, we have to keep them safe.
We saved as many as we possibly could. Now we will see them.
Okay, first things first. Sylvain, I want you to guard this guy.
Let's begin.
Dudu, please guard this guy.
Will be your shield.
And Shez, guard this guy.
Safely evacuate to the strongholds outside the fortress.
I see you, Titus. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens. Please, heal them.
Do my love.
Thank the goddess. I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
They just keep coming. Hard to fight and keep your prizes safe at the same time.
Ew.
You gotta be kidding me. Let me out.
Ow, ow, shit, Dante. Okay, the cat has decided that we're gonna hold hands. And by hands, I mean he has his paws on my feet, and I tried to move my foot away, and he dug his claws in, so. I'm in a very precarious situation currently. Okay, let's switch. I also figured out why the weapon triangle seems to be really inconsistent. It's because there's not actually a weapon triangle in this game. It's just everybody has a bunch of breaker skills. I mean, there is a weapon triangle, like, the breaker skills are the class attributes, but, like, you could just have extra class attributes that nullify the break. It's weird. What is your information, Ron? It's not gonna spoiler me on anything, is it?
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Off with a nice party gift.
Ballisti are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
Cannot kill Geralt. Geralt cannot die. Why? What happens?
I'll do it.
Is that how you get, like, the extra special plot bullshit?
Shall we?
Yeah, he's a great knight now.
We will proceed as planned.
Very good boy.
We must strive.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Sylvain's also a Dark Knight, and Dark Knights fucking slap in this game. They're so good. Okay, did you... I think you're good now.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Start interaction meeting. Thank you.
Take a breather.
Am I gonna get like a bad end if I kill Geralt? I kind of want to kill him though.
Let me out of here, Benedict. Said I'm leaving.
That's how you say his name?
You're going nowhere. You stay put and watch these peasants die.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
The center in their ranks. We should reach out to him before things escalate any further.
It's any consolation, it's eh. I have heard things about how you get slightly different information if certain circumstances are reached.
Come on. You're letting them get away. I've got time to feast enough fear in their eyes yet.
Let's hurry.
It's an interesting at least. Okay, well, we'll consider it. On Dimitri.
We've created a safe path forward.
Okay, so I won't kill Geralt. Thanks for the tip.
The people should be safe in the stronghold for now, but we must keep defending them to the very end.
Hey, Bo.
Unbelievable. They've all escaped. Guess it's time to finish this myself.
Ah, perfect. The big bad's on the field now. Don't take your eyes off the strongholds, but this is our chance.
I don't... What?
You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
Uh-huh.
Take him down.
Oh, and I wanna... Hold up, hold up. Sorry, I was kind of under the impression that I was gonna be able to close these off. Can I not do that anymore?
I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear.
Go...
I'll make short work of.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Everybody go kill those guys.
It's worth a shot.
Needs to be dealt with. Get him.
That's how it's gonna be, huh? You think I'll just take this lying down?
Working on it.
Probably close the gates to the strongholds that are sheltering the evacuees.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Attack! Give them no quarter! Got you! Do it now! Close the gates!
It kind of looks like one of the enemies got into the gates, though.
Now that the people are safe,
Okay,
press the enemy with no holds barred.
they died. It's good. Aided Balthus, we got Balthus.
The rescue. What was I thinking? Taking a job working under those jerks.
Right, Balthus? Come work for
Perhaps you'd
me.
like to join us instead. We can make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? Might have come to get a breather first, though. It's been a rough
Please have supports with Dimitri. Please.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Alright, let's go kill this nerd. Look at him, Naruto, running with his little sword. What a loser. Talking about murdering people, that's my job.
It's going to make all my dreams come true. Wait,
The genre of man who's being taller than Dimitri, yeah.
I'll split the loot.
Oh, I can still kill things. The battle's still going. Yeah, Dimitri has like double effectiveness against sword foes now.
Give them no quarter.
Like I said, I actually read the description on all of the like skills they have equipped. So it's a lot. I've never actually seen gameplay for these warrior games. It's very simply just mash button until win, for the most part. Plus, you get to see Dimitri do fun stuff like leap up into the air and throw his lance 16 times for whatever reason.
Okay, we're almost there. Keep it up, everyone.
Stand back.
I think this is the last guy, right? Okay, I can still hit things.
Is that what passes for an Imperial General these days?
Ultimately, Metaday, you were no better than a stupid beast. We will withdraw.
Nice.
I am Myson, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
Oh, also, the deer paralog sucked because
That guy's the brains behind all this?
um
Don't let him get away.
the entire thing is like preventing people from reaching like evacuation points. And Raphael is not fast enough
It's time to move.
to actually
Shall we?
catch up to them as they're running,
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can.
which meant that it was like really hard to
shot.
keep them from hitting the evacuation points, right?
I've got it.
Okay, let's go. Get on your horsey, Sylvain.
We must
Oh,
keep the people
shit.
safe. Whatever happens, protect our strongholds.
Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Gonna have to do some rearranging then. Ingrid.
The operation.
Go defend that.
We
Dimitri.
will proceed as planned.
Go defend that.
I will move to assist.
While I may have turned a blind eye to the Empire's brutality, this wasn't what I signed
Oh,
up for.
where the fuck am I?
I'm out of here.
What is happening?
Don't let them get away.
Hold on. Okay. I hate this map.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Oh, that's somehow meaner. He goes from saying not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow to hey, you tried.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
Myson, was it?
Your efforts saved countless lives today. Hold your head high.
Oh, S rank. Dope. Okay, I turned the heater on when I got down here because it was like 71 degrees, but now it's hot. So I'm gonna go turn it off real quick.
Lady Luck was on my side.
Sorry.
How can I best use this power?
I had to move the cat's chair. Okay. Balthus! Have supports with Dimitri, I swear. I obtained 12 renown.
Where are you, Myson?
Usually I only get 10 renown. Did I miss something? I'm gonna be pissed if I miss something. Oh, what the fuck?
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Oh, what? Power of what now?
Epimenides?
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless his core.
This is the guy who dies like a bitch on the final chapter map of Azure Moon. He kind of like spawns on the right side and he just keeps spawning mages until you kill him. Basically, he's one of the Slitherers who gets accidentally by Dimitri. And apparently they decided he was not important enough to get a non-generic portrait in this game.
What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arvel?
Or you mean Epimenides? I have no idea what they're talking about there.
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Mycen has fled.
Teleports behind you, says some shit, refuses to explain, teleports away, I guess.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Arvel, do you know what he was saying?
Afraid the same goes for me. That
likely
was
story.
all quite perplexing indeed.
A likely story.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow. Arvel, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting on.
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon.
I don't trust you, though. What is happening?
Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
Very sudden transition to the next day, I guess.
A bit, yeah. It's kind of hard to just move on after what Mycen said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides? Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arvel.
We really want to defeat Byleth if that's what Arvel wants. I have no idea.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
I wouldn't call this a shiny object, Arvel.
Which is what exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there.
I'm really thirsty for defeating Byleth, dude. I'm really starting to question if you have any ulterior motives to that.
You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
How? Why? Wait, what? What does that mean? Byleth has not actively been against us for like 95% of the game so far.
Yeah, you're probably right.
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord Rodrigue has just arrived.
Rodrigue!
They hope to discuss strategy.
Rodrigue's back. Daddy's home.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Such concludes the report I received from my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. Ah, what a relief.
But
Claude, what do you propose
Judith!
we actually do?
Judith. Playable Judith? Playable Judith, please.
Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option.
That feels like some kind of innuendo. Anyways.
The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice, big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
Well, Judith, I have a feeling that since you have not appeared yet up to this point in this route, you are going to be important to that.
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it.
So Claude's strategy is lots of head. Apparently so.
At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
Anyways, are we all aware that Claude is Almaran? Because Claude just, like, casually dropped, like, hey, I know this strategy from east of Fodlan, guys.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrick Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
This chapter being called Fanaticism didn't really feel like it played out.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal. Having repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Garrick territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
Roderick, my beloved.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil.
Daddy's home. He said he was going west to quell the rebellions, and then he was coming back, and he actually did. I'm so worried they're gonna kill him.
And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us.
Hey, wait a minute. Who put a net behind Dimitri in this conversation? Can somebody get that poor girl a stool?
We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
Like, look at her. Look at her.
We must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
Poor girl.
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being,
They intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one, then. It's our best path forward.
Poor girl.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary. If we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west. Which should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal. But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans.
Oh, the Alliance is apparently that pathetic militarily.
For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor?
I mean, he almost did, like, 2 chapters ago. He was ready. He was coming for her head. So I think we're good.
I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
But literally, like 2 maps ago, we saw him trying to take her head off. They only stopped because he found out that she knew something about Dusker, because she knew the other guy who knew something about Dusker. So, like, where were you guys for that?
She is an old friend as well, though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders?
Thank you, Dimitri.
Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Dusker, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess.
Dimitri, how many times do we have to go over this? You didn't start this war. She started this war. I mean, I guess you could, like, maybe kind of sort of say that you started war with the Western Kingdom. But they also maybe kind of sort of murdered your dad. So, like, I think we're good. Is that Rodrigue's facial hair? Wait, what about Rodrigue's facial hair? The wispy little stash? Yeah.
However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
Is it a letter? Is it from Lambert?
One from Lady Patricia.
Oh.
I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
Lame.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The
Well-
letter contains no new information of note.
Well, have you ever seen this game before? Yeah, that's his facial hair. You see, he's supposed to be 45 years old. But he looks like anime 30 at most. So I guess they were like, we gotta old him up a little bit. So they gave him a wispy little stash. So that we could all just pretend like that's a 45-year-old man.
That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later then.
No, read it right now, Dimitri. I want to know what it says.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have.
Are you gonna tell me what it says, Dimitri?
It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms.
Yeah, no. That's his mustache. You should see Dimitri's dad's face. Because they also had to make this, like, clearly 20-year-old man look older, so they gave him a beard. His name's Lambert. You can look him up. I don't know if he'll actually appear in this game. He's very dead.
I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution. But such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Dusker.
Clearly these guys didn't play Three Houses.
She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again, or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight, but I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
Dimitri! You deserve parents who love you. I mean, Lambert loved you, but like... poor baby.
It's horrible. I never knew my real mom, but the woman who adopted me loved me with all her heart. That's how it should be.
Yeah, tell him, Shez.
It was horrible, yes, but what of it? There is no guarantee a parent will come to love their child.
God damn, Dimitri. You wanna, like, stop making excuses for her? Yeah, no, Dimitri needs to be mommed even harder because, like, this is just depressing.
Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge, yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do.
Tell Lambert's beard his hair at a first glance. Drag Rodrigue.
It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my power somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I, really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, I'd... Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
Oh, also, I was replaying the map where you kill Dimitri's uncle. And if you want more depressing Dimitri content, when you face Cornelia, she's like, you should have died that day. And Dimitri's like, for once we agree on something. Like, Dimitri, baby, no. Dimitri. Baby, no.
I don't want to die, of course. But if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
Like 9 of these. Holy shit. Wait, do we get more? Do we get more backs? They changed the personal histories again. Oh, right. This is a mechanic that we're doing now.
What about this?
Acquire materials to expand the blacksmith.
What about this?
Quarter.
What do you think of this?
This one.
I'll handle it.
Now then.
Rodrigue! Alright, let's start with the head gremlin. The Empire lies in shambles. We won't even be able to rest in a nearby town at this rate. It may not be readily apparent within our camp, but many people have lost their homes, and more continue to do so each day. I can sympathize with the loneliness that comes from losing one's place in the world. Oh, they're talking to each other.
Well.
But not really. The coming battle will be decisive. We face the lords defending the Empire's western front. Gareth, Ox, Gillinger, and there's Heimer and Essar as well.
What do you think?
No doubt you've heard of some of these houses before. Like 2 of them.
That reminds me.
I think we helped someone from House Ox a long time ago. Yes, that's right. You may also remember Professor Hanneman, who taught in the classroom next to ours. He was from House Essar. We have no strong attachments to them, however. I did not know that about Hanneman. Some may find it difficult to raise their swords against this particular opponent. Be mindful of such individuals.
In fact...
You know, I used to think there was no reason for us to be at war, but after witnessing the devastation in the Empire, I realized there are some things that cannot be overlooked. We must save the people of this land, even if it means resorting to combat to do so. I am certain everyone in the Kingdom Army is fighting with the same conviction. Yep. Hi, Sylvania bastard.
Spring in your step today.
It's really calmed down in the kingdom. It's nice not having to look over our shoulders all the time. I'm relieved His Majesty was able to work things out and that the church is keeping order now. I appreciate what they're doing, but I have to admit, it's also kind of scary.
Huh?
What do you mean by scary? You afraid of getting on their bad side? What? No, that's not it. All I'm saying is that we're trusting them with a lot.
How can I help you?
It's so nice and quiet here, such a far cry from Ferdiad. It's the guardian moon, and yet there's nary a speck of snow. No one will be freezing to death, will they? They're really bringing up this, like, we didn't put snow in this game thing, huh? Up north, snow stays on the ground until the end of the year, though sometimes it's still falling during the Great Tree Moon. They say the grass is always greener, and it turns out I'm a little green with envy myself. I'm so confused. How did things get to such an awful point? Where in the world is Edie? They say she's injured and that Duke Ire is leading the Empire in her stead. But what if Edie is already... No, I don't even want to think about it. Alright, whatever, Dorothea. A whole bunch of people have been defecting from the Empire lately. I did the same. I worked for the Empire at the beginning of the war, betting they would win. But now my money's on the kingdom. I'm riding this prize horse to victory. Thanks. Encouraging. My adoptive father sent a missive appraising me of the Alliance's progress. They have already crossed the Aramid River and invaded Empire territory, though the Imperial Army has been slow to respond. Something is clearly amiss in their ranks. I'm concerned about Edelgard. Why? You started this shit? Mother's happy. We have to see if Balthus has supports with Dimitri.
Huh? Honestly, I don't know.
Don't mind me, I'm just not in a talking mood. Where is he? That's so disappointing. He didn't talk to anybody. Okay, Yuri. He already talked to Yuri in 3 houses. Oh, what a fucking bummer. I should turn permadeath on just to kill you and then turn it back off.
The thing is,
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from the Imperial invasion. But now we're the ones invading. I can't help but feel kind of guilty about it. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same way. I just try not to think about it. I don't know how you can just push it from your mind like that. It's amazing.
let's give it our all.
I can't let every little thing get to me. I'm gonna do my best to follow your example. He didn't have supports with Dimitri. He's dead to me. Bandits attacked my caravan not far from here. I was the sole survivor. I had no idea what to do or where to go, but the Knights of Saros came to my rescue. All this time I thought the Central Church was just a steaming pile of garbage, but I guess I was wildly mistaken. Okay then. Hello.
Seriously?
So Balthus, what were you doing cozying up to the Empire? Did they pay you that well?
Right.
Pretty much, till a few months ago I was practically living in the lap of luxury. You picked a bad time to defect then. I suppose you like taking orders from a sniveling lowlife.
I don't know.
You're really gonna go there, huh? Oh, I guess you don't know. You know all about taking orders from lowlives. I heard you were fighting alongside those chumps from House Row at Aryan Road. Damn. As if I went back there by choice. A stable's manure pit would be 1,000 times more preferable. Ha, you still got a mouth on you, that's for sure. But you know, it's oddly comforting. Right back at you. I'm relieved you're still the same old meathead. But I main character is not alright. Let's see who's in here. Shamir. Us mercenaries can't always choose who we fight. But if I have to kill someone, I'd rather they be bad guys, like the Empire. How about you? Yeah, I'll take them over fighting the good guys any day, no question. Put as many of them in the ground as we can and restore peace to the world. This guy.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Well, actually, there's loads to report, just nothing inside the base. The Imperial territories are in complete chaos. My family lives in Enbar, and I'm just worried sick about them. You should be. Apparently the streets are running red with the blood of civilians or something.
What do you want?
Well, quit staring a hole through me, would ya? All I'm doing is delivering some packages for my lady. More specifically, I serve Lady Hilda of House Goneril. This one's got tea leaves for Lord Lorenz, and this one contains sweets for Lady Marianne. Then there's this dusty old book for Sir Ignatz. Oh, and some meat for Sir Raphael. Go ahead and check them out if you don't believe me. I swear to the goddess I ain't doing nothing shady. Gatekeeper? Yeah, Gatekeeper's in the game. I think he's in all the routes, too.
I wish to speak with you.
I received word that a suspicious character named Myson was among those colluding with the Western Church. This person reportedly wields power similar to your own. Do you have any idea who they are?
Nuh-uh.
Not a clue, but I wouldn't remember even if there was some connection. My apologies. I did not intend to upset you. The Archbishop is concerned about this individual as well.
That is all.
Please understand that I was compelled to ask because of my position. However, I do trust you. Door opening noises. Hi! My father has finally returned. He may have relinquished his position as Duke, but he's still running himself ragged. Not that I have any room to talk since I'm always fighting on the front lines. I really should go back home and see how my family's doing once in a while. Ah yeah, your mom, who we still haven't named yet. I heard we're gonna start attacking the Empire Bunch. Have you lost your minds? How can this be happening? I don't want to die.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, oh, what's the saying? You can't do things by halves. If we back down now, the Empire will take the opportunity to counterattack. You have a point. I guess we don't really have a choice, do we? You Should at least go into a place that has like sturdier walls. There's so many holes there.
What could it be? The story goes.
Situation being what it is, my father hasn't presented me with many marriage proposals lately. However, that also means House Galatia's finances won't be improving anytime soon. I have no idea what I should do after the war is over. No, I can't think about this right now. I need to focus on the battle before us. Let's see, Ignatz.
Greetings.
Shortly before the tragedy of Dusker shook the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the Empire. The Imperial Army was on one side of the conflict, of course, but can you guess who they were up against? I don't know.
Let's see.
Judging from your tone, it has to be someone unexpected, like an enemy invasion from overseas.
Amazing.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Actually.
The allied forces of Dagda and Bridget invaded southwest Fodlan from far across the sea. The Empire barely managed to repel them. Dagda was defeated and Bridget fell under Imperial rule. We're headed to the exact location of that fierce battle. I wonder if we'll see Constance. I think she said her family was involved in that, right?
Have you need of me?
Even now, there are still nobles within Adrestia who care for its welfare, such as Baron Ox and Duke Girth. And then, of course, there are men like Count Burgles and Count Hevering. I've no objection to fighting them, but I do feel some slight hesitation. If only there was a way we could get them to work together with us to defeat Duke Eyre's forces, but no, that's impossible. I walked until I thought my feet were gonna fall off, but this land just stretches on forever. But get this, I heard that if you keep going a little further west, you'll see a gigantic ocean. I thought the ocean was only to the north and south. You learn something new every day. Okay, Raphael failed his geography test. That's not really news, but... someone who's in the infirmary. I see a lore note. Oh, Commander, before I forget, have you heard the rumors about Gerald's mercenaries? Word is they're still with the Imperial Army under General Randolph's employ. Ugh, Randolph. I wanted to make sure I could fight alongside you, but I got injured in the last battle. I'll be sent to the rear for a while. Just be careful out there, okay? Or the death of King Klaus. Chapter 9, A Royal Dilemma. With King Klaus on his deathbed, stricken with fever, Prince Crawfur's troubles were just beginning. So sudden was his great father's illness that the king had yet to decide which of his sons would succeed him. Crawfur's eldest brother, Banfig, was a talented warrior and military strategist, but was also a gentle soul with no desire for war or power. Leadership would not suit him. His younger brother, Kite, had his father's wisdom and was able to remain cool and calculating no matter the situation. However, that was precisely why the knights regarded him as too cold-hearted. Unlike his brothers, Crawford lacked a crest, and thus the strength befitting a member of the royal family, so he had never seriously considered challenging either of his brothers for the throne. However, the thought of one of his brothers dying in a struggle for succession was almost more than he could bear. Imagine being named Kite. I know, right? Kite, Crawford, and Banfig. Yikes. One day, Klaus's sister, Borianne, not to be confused with Marianne, found a note supposedly written by her brother. It said simply, "He who is most beloved by the people shall have the throne," in what was unmistakably Klaus's handwriting. This brief note would become the impetus for a tragic and bloody war of succession. When the fighting was done, the knights split into 3 factions, each supporting a different prince. The Knights of Fargus sided with Banfig, Mock with Bill Crawford, and Lester with Kite. They agreed to divide the kingdom itself into 3 as well. She despaired that her scheme had failed. Her plan to install her preferred prince, Kite, as king was disrupted by one so banal as Crawford. Now, after innumerable casualties, the 3 brothers were putting down their weapons. Fargus has a really bad history with evil women, doesn't it? This appears to be a novel retelling part of Fargus's history. Fascinating. I want to know Dimitri's grandpa's name. For lore purposes. Or it could be a grandma. If it's a grandma, I'm gonna shit myself because I have been saying that Dimitri should have a bladed crested grandma for about 3 weeks.
Come to think of it.
The Kingdom and Central Church are carrying out a joint inquiry into the Western Church. They're doing it that way because some suspicious people infiltrated the church itself. Lady Rhea will be overseeing the inquiry as well. Once the investigation is complete, a new bishop will be appointed and the West can begin working towards stability. Still, it makes you wonder how these mages managed to worm their way in to begin with. Yes, I want Grandma Mitri. I think that would be very cute. This is unfathomable. There is naught but cruelty and suffering at every turn, albeit to varying degrees. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampant poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard thinks of all this. Say she doesn't care, say she's frustrated, say you don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I think she doesn't care, but let's say we don't know. Beats me. We have no way of knowing, so what's the point in trying to figure it out?
I see.
Yes, perhaps you are right. Regardless of her circumstances, there is but one path before us.
Now then.
Take the Imperial capital and end the world. The war. We need only to press forward to achieve that.
Good day to you.
Long ago, part of this area belonged to House Nouvelle. Constance? They're teasing Constance. They produced a number of distinguished mages and were even favored by the Emperor. Word has it they were utterly obliterated in the wake of the Dagda and Brigid War. I suppose no matter how prosperous a house is, they all fall to ruin eventually. Okay, we're almost done with chatting with everybody. I am not knowing what has become of them, but I am thinking Brigid will no longer be having a relationship with the Empire in my lifetime. Okay, that's obvious.
Huh?
Even if the Empire wins?
I have this pleasure.
Yes, when they are burning their villages and hurting and stealing from their own people, they are not worthy of trusting. Damn, Petra, go for it. Get her. Okay, let's see here. Brigid Liberation!
Oh, that's right.
Did you know that there's a truly exquisite opera house in the imperial capital of Enbar? I went there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part of it was beautiful, from the performers to the architecture of the building. I completely lost myself in the opera, and all the pain and sadness I felt just drifted away. I would love to go back and see the opera again. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea about it. Maybe you should. It appears that some generals in the Kingdom Army do not trust the Alliance. What about you? Do you have confidence in us as your allies in battle? Sure.
Right on.
Yeah, I trust you. Claude's a different story, though. You're right to be wary of him. I cannot help but feel sorry for you despite being our ally. That being said, we have not received any duplicitous orders from our guard leader. Of that, I give you my word. I do actually believe him there, because in his paralogue, he, like, runs in screaming his name, and Shez is like, you know, if you scream your name, then we can't sneak attack them? And Lawrence is like, that's not how we do it in my house. If they're asleep, we kick their pillows out from under their heads before we kill them. Like, okay, Lawrence.
The truth of it is...
How many years has it been since I lost my parents to the epidemic? I don't know. My siblings and I had no place to call home, nor any food to eat after that. We were all wasting away. There's no one to turn to, and we barely had any money, so I did some things I'm not proud of in order to survive. That town we passed through a little bit ago, I saw so many kids in the same situation. It made me think about how we have to end this war as quickly as possible. You...
Hey!
Look, I don't mind fighting the Empire, but we have to let General Randolph live. No. I hate that motherfucker. He turned a blind eye when I escaped from the Imperial camp. No one wants to be part of the raids they're doing, not even him. Please, you gotta believe me. We'll see. I don't see any Dusker generals. I was hoping for more Dusker lore. I'm actually a minor lord from House Gillinger, so I could be considered Imperial nobility. My uncle is the head of the family now. He's a man who lives and breathes violence. Yikes. I got sick of his guff and took off. I don't even consider him family anymore. He's been kicking up a fuss in the West, but it's high time we put him in his place. Who else is here? Rodrigue!
In truth,
His Majesty's mother passed away shortly after he was born, which meant he had to grow up without a mother's love. God damn! Poor fucking Dimitri. They just keep doing things to him. Like, I'm a big fan of hurting Dimitri, but like, this game is just sadistic. Also, what's her name, Rodrigue? That is why he adored Lady Patricia as though she were his real mother. Ouch. Ouch. Stop it. Perhaps I never should have shown him that letter.
Nuh-uh.
You don't have to worry about Dimitri. He's more mature than you think. Besides, the letter would have found its way to him eventually, even if you hadn't given it to him. Right, like, bro, they don't have to keep saying it like that. Hey, did you know Dimitri didn't have a mom? Did you know nobody loved Dimitri? Did you know that?
yes, I see.
A valid point. Perhaps you're right. I ask that you continue to support His Majesty as a trusted friend. Okay, let's see what our support combos are. Shez and Ingrid. And Shez and Rodrigue.
Hey, Ingrid. Not too often I see you wandering in town like this.
Oh, I was just out for a walk. What about you? Are you here to do some shopping?
Yeah. Dedu asked me to pick up some ingredients for dinner.
Dedu, my love.
Well, if it is food shopping you're after, then your best bet would be the boulevard past the river.
What are you so flustered for? You're not hiding something, are you?
What, me? No, not at all. It's nothing really. I'm just surprised how much you can find here.
It's a far cry from the struggling little towns dotting the rest of the kingdom, that's for sure.
Yes. Galatea is one of the regions that's found itself facing particularly hard times lately. A beautiful town like this, filled with happy people, hardly feels like it's part of the same kingdom as the blighted, barren lands I call home. The street lined end to end with blacksmiths is an especially magnificent sight. Not to mention all the wonderful smells wafting from the food stalls. Sorry, I lost myself for a moment there. In any case, it's great to see just how prosperous this town has become.
Don't worry, I get where you're coming from. Seems like there's barely any crime here either.
I didn't fully read the second option. I totally would have invited her to the food stalls.
I suppose I have much to learn from this town, as the future Count Galatea.
Hey, speaking of, have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Not at the moment, no. In fact, part of the reason I came into town today was to do some further searching. It's my dream in life to stand as a knight by His Majesty's side, just as my late fiancé once did. And even if I do not become a knight like he was, there must be a way I can protect His Majesty in a similar fashion. Perhaps I could teach the people of my house the ways of farming and travel the kingdom cultivating land for those who need it most.
That's an idea. Definitely an unusual job for a count, but it'll be welcome for sure. And if you managed to help the kingdom prosper while you did it, people would grow more and more satisfied with the royal family's rule. That's certainly one way to protect the king.
Think about Fargus Blonson wanting to be farmers, I know, right? This is kind of breaking the third wall, because we know that this actually happens in some of her endings in Three Houses.
If that's the path you choose for yourself, I'll do whatever I can to support you. That's what friends do, after all.
In that case, what would you think of cooperating with me once I inherit my family's title? Just as Tobias did for my grandmother.
Don't tell me. You'd ask me to fetch you meat skewers every day to save you the trip into town?
What? I would never.
Are you blushing over that?
It was just a joke, don't worry. But I see—
Oh shit. Whatever. We believe in Ingrid. Yeah, we got it. Rodrigue! Give me more Fargus lore. Give me more Lambert lore. Give me all of the lore. Give me your wife's name.
You got a sec?
What's the matter? You look troubled.
Well, we ended up spending most of this winter out on the battlefield. So I was thinking, if we put an end to the war before next winter rolls around, maybe we could all go back north and...
And? Speak plainly.
Are we asking Rodrigue on a date?
I want to have a snowball fight.
Oh, that's so cute!
Dimitri said that's how all the kids in Fargus play during the winter.
Oh my god. How many eyes do you think Dimitri took out during snowball fights?
Figure it would be good to try at least once now that I'm living here in the kingdom.
Felix is definitely the kid who, like, packed ice into his snowballs and, like, probably killed someone.
Yes, a fine idea. The sport's rather profound, if I do say so myself.
Okay, calm down, Rodrigue.
Dividing into factions and formulating strategies makes it just as much a battle of minds as it does one of hurled snow.
Okay, Rodrigue is greatly overcomplicating the concept of snowball fights, but I'm okay with it because he's so excited about it.
Hold on, strategy? This sounds kinda intense for a kid's game.
Felix misunderstood the point and started throwing rocks at one point, probably.
It is. When we were still in the throes of our youth, Lambert, Matthias, and I faced off in such a contest.
The Dilfs had a snowball fight?
With our squires in tow, we traveled to the northern mountains to do battle.
Hey, that sounds like fun. So what happened?
I was the first to fall. I hid in the shadows, biding my time and observing the enemy's movements until the moment was right to strike. And yet, such an opportunity never came. While his subordinates fought freely in the open, His Majesty launched a surprise attack on my position.
Oh no, this is gonna give me fanfic ideas.
Unfortunately, my men and I were unable to land even a single blow on him. Our defeat was a matter of course.
Now I know where Dimitri gets his tendency to rush into battle alone. Like father, like son, huh?
Give me all the Lambert lore.
Indeed. Still, it's difficult to feel wronged when you've been defeated in such a swift and skillful manner. My downfall left only Lambert and the Margrave, a man notorious for his rotten character even as a child.
What does that mean?
His strategy was not to attack outright, but to prepare an ambush for His Majesty in one of the more densely wooded groves.
Seriously? All that for just a snowball fight? No wonder Sylvain is so cunning. Anyway, what happened next?
We were all familiar with Matthias's ignoble tactics, so His Majesty was careful to avoid the cowardly ambush which had been laid for him. At last, just as the opposing generals were staring each other down, Gunnar, the current Count Galatea and noble, many years our senior, emerged from the wood to put a stop to it.
I'm sorry, Ingrid's dad gets a name, but not Felix's mom. I'm gonna have words with the developers. Also, Ingrid's dad's name is Gunnar. And apparently much older than the others.
In the end, our final showdown that day was between his hands and the scruffs of our necks, all while our ears rang with his dire warnings about the mountains.
It is fair, considering in your earlier support conversation you say that you once found Dimitri and Felix freezing to death on them.
That sounds like Ingrid's dad, all right. Guess that means nobody won, huh?
Yes, the story dates back several decades, but I still remember it as if we were trudging through the snow only yesterday. Say, if you do end up mustering an army for one of these snowball battles, I would be honored to observe, should you have me.
Why don't you join us? As one of the combatants, I mean. I'm sure Dimitri and the Margrave won't mind. You won't be facing the same opponents, but maybe then you'll finally settle the score. For old time's sake.
A sound point. Very well. I'd be thrilled to partake when the time comes. You know, of late I've been dreading the coming winter, but now I feel I may actually look forward to it.
That was cute. Dimitri Rodrigue. Give me all the Lambert lore.
Do you have a moment, Rodrigue? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Anything for you, Your Majesty. What is it?
Is it about to be adopted into the Fraldarius house? I don't want to be adopted into the Fraldarius house. I want to marry into the Fraldarius house, and I want Felix to call me mommy.
I want to hear your side of the story.
Of which story exactly?
How did you feel when you learned of my father's death? I've struggled to ask this before, but I want to know.
Oh my god, give me all the Rodrigue Lambert pining.
So that's what you mean. Honestly, I had a difficult time believing it at first. But as moons passed, I gradually grew to accept the reality of it. And of course, I recalled the promise I'd made him, and vowed to myself that I would carry it out.
I wonder then, had I died alongside my father and Glenn and Dusker, what would you have done? You know, a fleeting thought flashes across my mind every time I see you reflect upon my father. It feels as though you aspired not just to stand beside him in life, but to meet death with him as well.
Why are you guys so gay?
Don't overthink it, Your Majesty. I'm a pretty stubborn guy, you know. No, I didn't wish for my own death when Lambert passed. But sometimes I think that if I have to die to honor my promise to him, I would be satisfied with that.
Oh my god, stop breaking the fourth wall. We know this happens in Three Houses.
I won't allow you to throw your life away, Rodrigue. I'll not have you stolen from me by that promise. Losing you would be almost like losing my father for a second time.
I swear to god, half the time this game is just like, hey, you remember that really depressing thing from Three Houses? Good thing we're not doing that again, huh?
If you were to die because of me, it would destroy me.
You may say that, but a subject lives by the example their king sets for them. And I know well enough that you don't value your life either.
Wow, Rodrigue is coming for him.
So if you'd like me to place more importance on my life, I urge you to do the same, Your Majesty.
Yeah, get him, Rodrigue.
You're right. I have no excuse.
No, I should apologize. That came out rather more harsh than I intended.
No, get him, Rodrigue.
You sounded so much like Lambert just now, I simply couldn't hold myself back. In truth, that's something I've wished I could have said to him for a long time now. Yet, you were the one who had to bear the brunt of it.
Well, it also works for Dimitri, so fine.
I suppose I can hardly poke fun at Matthias for holding on to that sword all those years, can I?
I sounded like my father?
Indeed you did. Remember the story of the sword? About how I got stuck behind enemy lines like a fool? Well, the first thing Lambert said after he broke through their forces was, "Don't throw your life away like that." Not that it was too convincing coming from a guy covered in cuts and scrapes.
I can't imagine. It sounds as though you two were very close. I envy him for having such strong bonds with his friends.
Don't let my son catch you saying that. Pretty sure he'd take offense. Anyway, that's enough reminiscing for one day. How about you try squeezing some memories out of Matthias next time?
I would if you would let me play him.
A fine idea. Perhaps I'll invite Sylvain and the others to join in as well.
Yeah, we're gonna beat the childhood stories out of you guys. I need all the lore. Is that all of them? Yep, okay. Did I miss a talkie person? Rodrigo has something else to say?
That aside,
Time's right for us to seize the Empire's land. The enemy will undoubtedly risk life and limb to resist, just as we did 6 months ago. We mustn't forget that we are the invaders this time, trampling through others' lands.
Well, how'd it go?
The game keeps taunting me with unpettable cats.
Any result's a good result.
Okay.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Let's expand the blacksmith. Ooh, yes. Wait. Oh no, I wanted it. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, wow, we got a lot of upgrades for the blacksmith in one
Let
go.
me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, now we're gonna go to the training grounds and waste all of our training points. I already arranged everybody.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Just gotta add Rodrigue. And then actually, I want to acquire the Holy Knight class for Rodrigue. Ugh. Look at him.
this seems a good fit.
Finally, the Holy Knight you were destined to be. Anyways. Okay, never mind. I guess Yuri's just gonna...
Training can be the difference between... Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I don't even know what to do with you now.
I'll take what I...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Wait, hold on. This is driving me crazy.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay. Do an Ingrid hit B support. Do they get an A support? They do. I'm not gonna take Ingrid off. Oh yeah, Yuri and Ash have supports. I already got one at the end of last stream.
I'll take...
Ash is all like, why are you doing this, Yuri? Why are you such a scoundrel? Yuri's all like, you used to suck dick for money, nerd. Get bent.
No surprises here.
The more power, the better.
Yeah, it was like at the very end of last stream.
Training can be the difference between victory. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, who got their supports? Jez and Catherine. Give me more Catherine lore!
What a pain. Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago.
Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with.
Whoa, wait. Count Karen is your dad?
Get with the program, Shez.
Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew.
I could have sworn you knew as well.
Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
I had no idea. Oh, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
Yes, Shez. Way to put two and two together there.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being. Right now, I am Catherine, Knight of Saros. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone.
Yay!
Though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home.
Why is everybody from this country so gay?
So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
What about you? What are you fighting for here? Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
Okay, Catherine, stop breaking the fourth wall. I fight for my friends. Okay, Ike.
I've got a score to settle with someone. Figure I got a better chance of fighting them again if I'm here.
Oh yeah? Must be a formidable opponent, judging by that look on your face.
Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined the Officers' Academy. By the time things died down, Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up. I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
Okay, and guessing we're gonna get Ash and Yuri's A support. Okay, so I need to switch them out. Spooky music.
Split up and search, boys! Don't let him get away!
They really are a persistent pack of scoundrels.
Someone shot me!
Yuri, over here! Oh, I think we're good. They won't chase us this far. Looks like I was just in time. Are you hurt?
So long as my face is fine, the rest of me doesn't matter. That's the real moneymaker, you know. And I appreciate the save, by the way.
The face doesn't work without the rest of you, fam.
You never change. Anyway, care to tell me why those thugs were after you?
Oh, just a little disagreement among businessmen. Happens all the time.
This is exactly why I said you had to find a different way to make money.
If you're going to lecture me, I'd prefer the arrow you gave my friend back there. Also, if you disagree with my methods, why save me in the first place? You could have left me to reap the consequences of my actions and had one less villain in the world.
I'm not lecturing you because I think you're a villain. I've no right to call you evil anyway. I just don't want to see you endanger yourself.
Sometimes the only way to get anything done is by putting yourself in harm's way. You should know. Or I suppose you wouldn't. What with your being an upstanding knight and all now.
Trust me, I know. I can't forget the past no matter how hard I try. But I still think what you're doing is wrong. Not only are you hurting other people, you're disregarding your own well-being.
I chose this life of my own accord, and I take pride in what I do. If I get hurt in the process, that's just part of the deal. And if I'm caught and the townspeople hurl stones and fruit as I march to my execution, I'll still die with a smile on my face because...
Okay, enough! This is the reason why I can't keep letting you do this!
You want to protect the people important to you, right? Well, I want to make sure you don't end up dead and covered in rotting fruit. So if you still insist on being a reckless fool, I'm going to protect you anyway.
Damn, I know, right? Like, damn, Yuri, like, calm down.
Even though it means siding with a filthy villain?
I'm not about to help you commit crimes. And if it looks like you're going to hurt someone, I'll do everything in my power to stop you.
Oh, also, Yuri has a different first name, which we kind of knew already, and it starts with R-E-G. I'm calling him Reginald in my head until we find out otherwise.
I just want to save my friend, okay?
Yeah, the music choices in this game are, pretty clutch. Also, why is everybody from the kingdom so gay?
I truly don't get you sometimes. Also, can't believe I'm going to fall for a cornball line like that.
Did you say something, Yuri?
Nothing. Forget it.
Okay, sorry, before I forget, I'm gonna go switch them around. I'm using this now to keep track of who I'm working on supports with. So, Ash and Yuri are at A, which means I need to switch him to Mercedes.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
And Sylvain and Ignatz have a conversation for some reason, so let's get that.
Ignatz! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hello, Sylvain. Do you need something?
Yeah, I actually... Oh, were you painting? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. What can I do for you?
Actually, I was hoping you could take a look at this painting I brought back last time I was home.
This style is rarely seen in Fargus. It might be the work of an Imperial painter.
Is that supposed to be Rhea?
Agreed. I don't think I've seen this style of brushwork used much in the kingdom. My father's first wife was an Imperial noble, so maybe it was hers?
Oh right, more Gautier lore.
I never knew that. Still, it's quite stunning.
I know, right? That lady's really something.
I didn't mean the woman herself. Though, of course, she's lovely too. The features of her face suggest such kindness. She actually resembles Lady Rhea in a way.
Aww.
The thing is, I have no idea who she is or if she even exists in real life.
Is that why you came to me? To see if I could uncover her identity?
Sylvain's horny for a drawing. TBH. Same.
Pretty much. I really love this thing, so it's been bugging me for years. I thought maybe you could finally scratch the itch for me.
Right, I was about to make a joke about like, oh haha, Sylvain's in love with a painting, and I'm literally sitting here screaming over anime characters who are just drawings on a screen.
I mean, everybody knows you're the go-to guy for anything related to art.
Well, I'll do what I can, but please try not to get your hopes up. There's still a great deal I don't know. Though I must admit, my curiosity has been piqued as well.
Oh, really? Thanks. I wouldn't have the first clue about how to go about this on my own. I mean, I'd at least have something to go on if it was a religious painting, but us kingdom folk pretty much only care about fighting, you know?
Said it was from your imperial whatever.
And our art books are, well, let's just say they're lacking and leave it at that.
Yes, I'm well aware. Sadly, while religious art has continued to thrive and grow, the same can't be said for its secular counterparts. I do get the impression that this portrait may actually be related to the Church of Saros, though.
You think? I don't know. I haven't noticed any of the usual elements of a Saros composition.
As I'm sure you know, paintings of legendary and sacred figures all share a certain pattern.
Which is to say, they're frequently depicted with their associated symbols.
Yeah, like Saint Ceros with swords and Saint Sethaline with fish. But
Really?
I don't see anything even close to that here.
They're really going hard on the, like, flaying fish meme.
Look at the birds. Don't they seem strangely prominent to you?
I guess, now that you mention it. Okay, so who was associated with birds? Saint Macule, maybe? No, Saint Macule was a guy. This is nothing like how he's usually depicted either.
I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable, Sylvain. No offense.
Ignat's over here like, oh, you backwater people know things about art.
To be honest, I always thought the two of us lived in entirely different worlds.
Ignatz, you're not supposed to say it.
Come on, you should know me better than that. I'm the biggest art connoisseur in all of Fargus. Though, I admit, at first I only studied it to impress the ladies.
Okay, so in your collection of Playboy magazines is not art.
Sorry. I guess we still live in different worlds after all.
I also want to check to see... Okay, Felix and Rodrigue are at AA, it's just that it's locked still. So I'm gonna switch him to talking with Raphael for whatever reason.
Time to work you into shape.
Yep. Let's get Raphael in here.
Can't wait to
Okay.
see how you do.
Now let's get...
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, I forgot who I was trying to do.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I think I have Dimitri and Annette currently
Hunger is the
working.
true enemy.
Maybe... Annette likes that. Dimitri's okay. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Oh wait, no, not Sylvain.
Yeah, the flavor's not.
Yeah, we got it.
There are few things more extravagant than a home-cooked meal.
Dimitri, your boyfriend cooks for you all the time.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, I have questions about that dialogue.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's do... Ash and Mercedes? Do that.
Yeah, the flip.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was...
Oh, I love this.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Let's do...
Hunger is the true enemy.
Ignatz like this? Yeah, there he is. There we go.
Hey.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, and now let's talk to the chore master.
Care to make yourself useful?
Why don't you run a street stall? Dimitri's okay at that.
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
Yeah. We all must do our fair share.
Who's the support conversation with? Jez and Mercedes have one. Mitri and Annette have one. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
And let's have Sylvain and Ignatz organize some documents together.
Counting on you both.
All right. Sure.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Now I guess we'll watch the support conversations again. Oh, why does this take so long?
That should be everything in its place now.
And high time we took a break, if you ask me. Lugging all those boxes was hard work. Hey, why don't you join me for a meal? Might be nice to head into town for once.
I'm not that hungry just yet, though. Oh, I've got it. If you'd like, we could have a tea party. I have a cache of delicious treats we can eat as well.
I thought you said you weren't hungry, Mercedes.
Sure, I guess I could go for some tea. Where'd that idea come from, though?
Well, I received some sugar recently as a gift from one of the soldiers I mended back to health. I used it to bake the most wonderful confections. I'd love for you to try them.
Huh, it does sound good. And a little something sweet once in a while never hurt anyone.
Then we're settled. Give me just a moment, I'll get everything ready.
Whoa, these are incredible. I've never had anything quite like them before.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm particularly happy with how those turned out.
It does actually taste kind of familiar, though. Almost like the snack my mom used to make.
Really? You don't say.
Yeah, I was raised in this little village off in the mountains, absolutely surrounded by nature. Sometimes, Mom would go out and gather fruit from the trees, then bake things with them.
There's nothing better than a dessert made with fresh fruit. I love them myself. You can knead them into dough and bake them, or preserve them in honey so they can be enjoyed the whole year round.
My mom's stuff was never quite as fancy as the things you make, but they were special in their own way. And even though we didn't have them too often, just one hint of that flavor, and it's like I'm a kid again. Guess they were just that good.
It's wonderful you have that memory to look back on. I can tell the time you spent with your mother was very precious to you.
For sure. Though I don't remember it too well anymore.
Can I ask you something? Do you ever wish you could return to the past? To those days with your mother?
Ooh. I don't care.
It'd be great to go back if I could, yeah. We'd have so much more to talk about now that I'm older. But the past is the past. My mom is gone, and there's nothing I can do to change that.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right.
Hey, what's wrong? Was it something I said?
Oh, my apologies. I must have been daydreaming for a moment there. Here, try this one next. I made it specially to pair with the tea.
Sure. Thanks.
Okay, mom lore. Oh wait, Shez also has another one. Ignatz, okay. Okay, Ignatz. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't want to be a part of it.
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignatz!
Ah, what? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through.
Those noises were something.
You were making all kinds of weird noises while you were reading. You ate something bad?
No, nothing like that. It's just that this traveler's journal is full of such vivid imagery and wonderful surprises that I can't help but react.
Okay, Ignatz.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything.
He's just reading the tagline in the opening of the book, and we know because we've read this one.
It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are. Like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too. Like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
Weird?
All right, I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have.
Okay, Ignatz, that's not how this works.
I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
Are you happy being a
The way
knight?
you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh, no! No, of course I did.
Methinks the lady doth protest too much.
At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
Okay.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Kinda sounds like you might go off wandering whenever you feel the urge, Ignatz.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
That kinda sounds like it's not good enough for you, Ignatz. Okay, Dimitri and Annette. Then we can finally play the game. Oh no. What did you do?
No, Annette! Get back!
That was a close one. Good thing we had water nearby.
Yeah, good thing, huh?
My apologies. It was foolish for me to attempt that without prior experience.
Oh my god, my Dimitri is bad at cooking headcanon is being validated.
No, it was my fault for asking you to try and light it with magic.
The fault is mine alone. You had no way of knowing that my aptitude for magic was so lacking.
Did you know that your aptitude for magic was so lacking?
When we were lucky, it only resulted in a small explosion. Had the flames spread, it easily may have proved disastrous.
Poor Dimitri.
Aw, don't beat yourself up over it. We were able to put it out quickly, and that's all that matters.
What a remarkably positive spin on the matter. Still, I'm relieved you weren't hurt.
Dimitri's over here like, what is this? This feeling? Is this optimism? Yeah, Dimitri. You could use a little bit of it. Dimitri's like, people see situations in not completely negative manners? What kind of sorcery is this?
I have always been abysmal at magic. My father and grandfather were the same, so perhaps I inherited it from them.
What's your granddaddy's name, Dimitri?
Yeah. I guess you're better suited to fighting with something sharp and pointy.
Is that some kind of innuendo?
Actually, I had a fair amount of interest in becoming a mage when I was a boy.
Oh my god, Dimitri lore!
An old friend of mine would give magic demonstrations, and I always found myself terribly jealous of her abilities.
Are we about to find out that Dimitri and Annette were friends as kids, like briefly?
Well, you know there's a school of sorcery in the capital, right? You definitely should have enrolled.
But I knew they only accepted students who display at least a modicum of talent for the craft.
Poor Dimitri.
Every time I glimpsed one of those students, I found myself envious of their skill.
I had no idea. But hey, if you're interested, how about I teach you a bit? We can start right now.
Are you sure you want to do that, Annette? I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried for the two of your safety.
You would do that?
Sure. See, I've been helping out at the school ever since I came back to the capital. And after talking with everyone there, I've been thinking it would be fun to, you know, teach somebody. I'd like to help people get better at magic, even if they're really, really, really bad at it.
Ouch.
A fine aspiration. If you'll have me, I would be honored to be your first pupil. Though I imagine your skills can be put to use helping many people besides just myself. I know I am not the first person, nor will I be the last, to accidentally conjure up an explosion.
Come on, Dimitri. It's not like I'll be that much help.
Oh.
But regardless, I'm confident that becoming a teacher is the path for me. Right then, Your Majesty, let's start by practicing some fire magic.
Maybe not. Did you just try that?
You want me to cast the same spell again? Well, if you think it best.
Maybe you should get some water? He tries so hard. He's such a good boy.
Fire spells are the most basic magic of all. You just let the old power build up, and then boom, let loose. Okay, so start by using your hands to focus your energy.
Like this?
Don't be so hesitant. We've got plenty of water here, so really lean into it.
Oh boy.
I wasn't intending to hold back. Perhaps I could charge it up a bit more.
Your Majesty, are you all right?
I fear we may have a long road ahead of us.
Okay, that maxed them out. House down, I know, right?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, so I need to switch a net out from here.
Can't wait to see how you do.
So who's Dimitri's next support? Mercedes is already with somebody. Ingrid, I think, is already raising her support with somebody. Oh, Bernadetta, I guess.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, Ingrid into do.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. Now let's go do an actual battle, huh?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh god. Paralog battle. Raiders from the north. Is that gonna be a... Is gonna be a Sylvain Paralog? We're gonna do it later though. Night Rose. Return to camp. Okay, so if we want to hit this... We have to do this one first. Vigilantes in Nouvelle territory are gathering to oppose the kingdom. They must be crushed. Okay, I don't know. Let's bring Rodrigue. I want to see how the Holy Knight plays. We can switch to
Cut them all down.
Okay. I'm not gonna go too late tonight just because I have to do something tomorrow. Not until the afternoon though, so like we don't need to get too crazy with going to bed early, but
All units to arms.
we'll probably stop playing
We
before
have no
5 in the
choice
morning
but
this
to
time.
finish this quickly.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Okay. Let's get somebody over here to kill this guy for.
Let's begin.
Oh my god, we're all on horses.
I'll do
Felix
what I can.
isn't on a horse. Kill him.
It's worth.
Oh, we just have to defeat 500 enemies? What am I doing? Okay, let's find some enemies. Oh, Rodrigue, my love. Oh! You got a shiny lance.
Surrender. Let's do this.
Ouch. Oh, he got a shiny lance. Oh, this is so fun. Okay, I like the Holy Knight too. I think I like the Dark Knight a little bit better so far, but like the Holy Knight is very solid. I'm not a huge... I made Ash a Bow Knight. I'm not a huge fan of the Bow Knight. Plays a little slippery. Did you die? Thank you. Oh, it looks like he's healing when he attacks too. Okay. Good boy, Robert. Now, I didn't put Dimitri on this map, did I? Never mind. I wonder if he and Dedue have any special dialogue. Hey, Dedue. Come here, boo.
Let's begin. Allow me.
Oh.
Were you watching over me, Lambert? The shield of Fargus, indeed.
I think he has that same Shield of Fargus line for both Lambert and Felix?
Let us begin.
No, they don't have special dialogue.
I won't let you down.
I brought this stronghold to its knees.
You bring a lot of things to their knees, Rodrigue.
We can ill afford defeat here.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You did it.
Sylvain's got it. It's not like we have any locks on this one, do we?
This one's ours.
Do we?
Where to next?
I'm in a bit of a disadvantage here.
You're fine.
We're not losing to anyone.
I don't recall if there was a lock on this stage where we had to hit requirements. I wasn't paying attention. There better not
This is
be.
nowhere near enough to stop me. Bring on the next wave.
You've done Fargus proud.
Oh yeah, we have like 50 seconds to beat those warlocks. Yikes.
I'm in a bit of a disadvantage here.
We can do it.
Use assistance. Let us begin.
I won't let you down.
See, we got it.
Too easy.
We're fine. These guys take forever to die. Oh, Rodrigue. Why am I so thirsty for this man?
Not today. Just one.
Okay, we still have an enemy general to fight.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
The Plague Doctor mask makes you look very good.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands. We'll give it a shot.
No, get out of here. Okay, Felix, what are you doing? Get over here.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I won't lose.
Oh, okay, okay. Switch it to Felix.
I'm in a bit of a disadvantage here.
Can you stop hitting me? Thank you. Get him, Felix.
Oh, too easy.
Yes, indeed.
Stand back.
Okay, let's see here. Sylvain's got this. Stop, move. I have no idea what those little dark circles on the ground do, but hopefully I didn't make us
Let
right
us
this
take
stage.
this moment to bask in the joy of victory.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Yes, you're very sexy, Roderick. Let's go.
I'm a better man.
Now I have to see. Is there a locky thingy on this one? There's not. Or if there is, I did it. Rodrigue wants to go on a date.
Hey!
Like 2 units to raise their morale. Let's give it to Felix and Ingrid.
What you think?
Oh yes, Master Seals, always good.
May I have a word?
Fears and Frights of Fodlan? Okay, well, first we're gonna pick up our supplies, expand the facilities, and then we will go on a date with Daddy Rodrigue. And maybe we can get some Fraldarius lore. Like Felix's mom's name? That would be cool.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Facility.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Hair be. I wanted to do this the first time. I was an idiot. I did the other one by accident.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
It's fine, though.
That aside.
Hey, babe. Get in the car.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we? Let us be off.
Hello.
I feel like I can finally breathe easy. Do you come here often?
Harmonious atmosphere of the plains engulfs you. So-called peaceful moments of your life pale in comparison to the tranquility you feel now. Sing a song or complain that you're hungry. Come here often, like I know, right? Sing a song?
Impressive. I don't think the stray notes I string together can even be called singing as such.
Okay, so Rodrigue can't sing. That's good to know. Hi, babe. Hi. I'm gonna ask you so many questions. Let's ask about your family.
My wife and my brother have faced great hardship in my absence, all for the sake of our territory. For their sacrifice, I am forever grateful.
What's your wife's name, Rodrigue? I don't know.
Indeed.
Nope. Okay, he hates me. It's fine. We already looked at his face once. I don't need to do it again. You have personal news?
I've made efforts to learn some more of Dusker's language of late. Once I've mastered that, I'll move on to the tongue of the Srang region.
He's learning Dusker's language! Oh my god, imagine. Imagine Dedue asking for Rodrigue's blessing and Rodrigue responding in Dusker.
To summarize,
Memories of the past.
one night, when he was far too many flagons of wine deep, the Margrave said to Lambert, my apologies. It would be rude of me to go on.
No, please go on. What did the Margrave say to Lambert?
That's a choice.
That's a choice. God damn it, Rodrigue.
I had a wonderful time today. Thanks in no small part to your company. I appreciate it.
It's okay, we already looked at his face once, so I'm not like super crazy about looking at his face. So it would be nice to look at his face again.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, let's go to... Oh, that's mean. This is a timed battle, and this is a timed battle, so I'm pretty sure that you can't get both of these. You have to do this, and it unlocks this. So that's one. That's 1, 2, 3. So if you go all the way out here, you lose this one, but you get this one. And if you do this one, you lose this one. Oh, mean. Okay. Whatever. Nothing is locked. Sure never arrives. Got it. Get a brave bow. Defeat Fortress 9 and enemies. Mission time limit expires. Got it. Oh, okay, so Sylvain will be good here. Felix is good here. Let's get... thinking someone with more magic.
I can do this.
And Dimitri for fun.
Let's give it all we've got.
Alright, let's do this.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to sweep you clean off the battlefield.
I'll do it.
Yeah, okay.
We will proceed as planned. We
That's
must
one of
strive
them.
to perform to the best.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything I can.
You can always adjust. Sylvain's just gonna tear through these paladins. Okay, so Rodrigue is learning the language of Dusker.
We weren't strong enough.
Rodrigue is learning the language of Dusker. Okay.
Way too easy.
Sylvain's just gonna get all these paladins. He's using Setup's lance. Apparently he's good against horsies.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
Can't let it end like this.
I did it.
I'm sorry.
We weren't strong enough.
We can ill afford defeat here.
We got this.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Yeah, right. I'll back you up. Top block. Hey, you tried.
I think he only gets the try again tomorrow thing if he's in like his preferred class. Okay, the enemy commander general appeared. And he's on a horse, which means Sylvain is going to eat him for breakfast.
Hey, you tried.
I'll see you in hell, I guess.
Bar jar.
I can always trust you to have my back.
Just living up to the Gautier name, that's all.
I'm as calm as can be when you're around, even in the heat of battle.
I'm trying to hit guys on the way so I don't lose my like combo.
They knew what they were getting into.
You've really grown into your role lately.
Almost there, Sylvain.
Just living up to the Gautier name, that's all.
Your success today has invigorated us all.
That'll probably take him out, right? Yep.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Can't help it.
Sorry, did he say he can't? Did he say can't help but slack off? I guess. I thought we were past this, Sylvain. I thought you had character growth. Oh my god, there's another timed battle. Lane would like to suggest a battle plan.
To my idea?
Sure.
I shall see to preparations at once.
Yeah, we're not going on an expedition with Ignatz.
Greetings.
Well,
Ugh. Okay, we gotta go buy some blue cheese.
How about it?
No, magic core?
Okay.
Let's do this. Okay, it's literally just beasties. So we have sword, lance, axe, and you are light. You are sword, axe, bow, and ice. So let's bring
For House Fraldarius.
Rodrigue for this guy. Do for the
Understood.
axe. Keep Felix. And we'll bring Ash.
I'll do what I need to.
Okay. Begin.
For His Majesty.
To do.
Come at me if you.
We must act now.
Okay, I want everybody on this guy.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's want to get cut down.
I can't afford to fall behind either.
Very good to do.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there.
Now we
and
switch to
fight.
Felix. These nerds are here, I guess. Okay, oh, it only has 2 health bars.
What's next?
Switch to Rodrigue. What's up, nerd? I brought Rodrigue so I could do light and lance simultaneously. Here. No. It's like the 1-2 combo's the best. Okay, now let's get Felix over here. He's such a brat. You called? Yes, Felix, I did. Let's go. I'm kind of disappointed that Mortal Savant and Swordmaster play like basically the same. Boom. Hopefully we got some Umbral Steel out of that. 'Cause I need a lot of it. Because I wasted all of mine on forging Dimitri's stupid lance. Hello? Who else am I supposed to kill? I guess you? You good now? No? That didn't do it? Come on, Felix, let's get with the program. I know you have a weapon triangle disadvantage, but it's not that big a deal. Thank you.
And now, our next task begins.
I don't know how you would defeat however many enemies on this map.
No.
6 Umbral Steel, I'll take it. Rodrigue and Dedue don't have supports, do they? Oh, that doesn't count as a fight. Oh, let's do it. Outer wall stronghold is captured. Got it. Sword master. Let's bring... I don't know. I want to bring Dimitri.
You can leave this to me.
We'll also bring
I will
Badoo.
do what I must.
And then Felix can be... Oh, let's bring a net.
Do this.
We will all return alive. Our defenses are unbreakable. Show them just why that is so.
I still wonder if Shez's mom was like Patricia. I don't know why that comes to mind.
Let's move out!
I guess somebody can go defeat the summoner. It's free.
Let's begin.
Badoo can go do that.
It's time.
I want to see if anybody else important shows up on these maps. I think we saw Randolph last time briefly. That give us a hint about who we can recruit next chapter. If we can recruit anybody.
I got this! We're done for. The rest is up to you!
Also, wow, now that I've improved Dimitri's lance, he's so much better.
We got your back!
We can't afford to stop now.
I must follow your lead, Your Majesty.
Yay.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Oh, yeah, let's go take care of that.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
You'll have to take things from here.
Okay, nerd. Don't hit me.
What they say about playing with fire.
Felix is fine.
Bit off more than I can chew.
I hope our founder, King Lug, would be proud of this feat.
Hey,
He mentions Lug.
you're already king. You don't get to be an incredible fighter too.
Fortify our defenses!
I
Yeah.
needed this moment.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Okay, Felix really is the one holding up the show.
Too easy. Shouldn't be reckless.
Let's do this!
A time has finally come.
You're fine, Felix. Don't be such a baby. There's only like 6 of them.
You like that?
See, now there's only 5 of them.
We've got
4-ish. 2, maybe? I don't know. I think he killed 2 in one hit.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
can't let it end like this.
See, Felix, you're fine.
I see no merit in remaining on this battlefield any
Being a
longer.
baby for nothing. Hold on. Oh, what did you do, Dante? Get off. I don't know what that was.
Resistance is futile.
Give it up.
Okay. Dimitri or Dedu. Why don't we send Dedu on that?
Let's begin.
Go guard them. Make sure they don't die.
You'll have to take things from me.
We're here to help.
It's fine, Dedu's guarding. I believe in him.
A resounding success.
Time to roll. Yeah, now Dimitri has a class ability that just like completely negates his weapon triangle disadvantage against axes, so that's pretty cool.
Retreat.
He also does more damage when you knock him into the air, which I find amusing.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Don't pay attention to the warrior. Just leave.
Refuse to hold back. You won't
Come on, Grummery, let's go. Sometimes the AI acts stupid, but only when you're watching.
It's finally over. Defending is never easy.
Breaking in the S-ranks.
Hey,
Got to
Also, I have no idea what this does, but it looks nice. Oh my god, there's so many extra little battles. Oh, we're gonna have to do another battle and rescue this person. Let's just go. We're good with what we got, let's go. Oh, strong against swords. Any strong attack can be enhanced by holding X. I did not know this. Press in X to use the class gauge and throw your lance forward. From a follow-up attack, striking the ground with a power. I'm sorry. I did not know this.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Hold on. Okay. Okay, so Dimitri hits like a dump truck. That's good information. That's good to know.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Let's do this.
What the fuck, Dimitri? He's already like one of my better units, and then they tell me this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything.
go, let's go, let's go. Get these battles done with as fast as possible. That's so mean.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Yeah, yeah. Here. Oh, this probably counts as a battle against my counter, though. We might miss out on some Umbral Steel. Did you see that lance twirl he just did? See that lance twirl nonsense? Oh, Dimitri, my beloved.
Has finally come.
Oh, what? Giant crawler?
To hold the line for now.
He doesn't
Be
like.
patient and wait for an opening.
Okay, usually we can trigger
To hold back.
the Storm Rush if we manage to hit him with a special attack, right? That was a thing before, right? Okay, well, Axis is one of them.
We
Dimitri,
will proceed as planned. We must.
why don't you go help Annette while Dedu comes over here and hits the tentacle monster for you. Beats up the big bag tentacle monster.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Well, what's next?
Felix,
I'll do what I can. It's worth.
why don't you come over here? I'm gonna need your sword in a second.
Strong enough. I hope it was enough.
I'll face my comrades after this. On to the next then. I've awaited.
Stand down.
Oh, Felix, get out of the way! You idiot. Okay. Nope. Oh wait, no. Did I miss? I can't freaking see. Die, you stupid worm. Okay, well we got one giant monster battle. We just need to keep. Now we just need to kill this nerd.
I'm still alive and kicking.
Oh, I need to kill both of them anyways. I wonder if you wait long enough if they'll kill each other. I hope so.
How can I best use this power?
Savior of the meek. Ichi, are you being a good boy? I didn't even get any Umbral Steel from that though. I don't know if that counted. Ugh, quest restrictions. You will deal and receive increased damage during this battle. Side missions, okay. Can't hold any more supplies, alright. Let's go briefly return to camp. Pick up the supplies. I think I need to buy cheese or something for that one point. So...
I carry a little of everything here.
blue cheese. Blue cheese, there it is.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
What's Anna selling?
Welcome. Welcome.
I completely missed what she said. You think it was important?
Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Looks like all the fighting's going on. Remember, a little shopping never hurt anybody. Thanks to that merchant coming from Leicester, I've gotten access to some new supplies. Yeah, okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I'm not reading the support conversations yet. I can't sit through another support conversation.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Past natural thresholds allowed stats to be increased beyond their natural limit at the Tactics Academy. Don't mind if I do. Camp is now level A. Nice. Does it go up to S?
Let me know if
I'm guessing
I
it
may
goes
be
up to
of further
S.
service.
Who is the support conversation between? Felix and Annette. Yeah, that can wait.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
It was this guy.
Well?
Alright, and he gives me like free forage uses. Which do not carry over into next chapter, by the way. Imperial forces are attempting to break through the front lines to attack the Kingdom Army from the rear, denying them ingress into Kingdom lands. And we need to do all side missions here. Dimitri can come, Dedu can come. Felix isn't really great here.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, we can definitely bring Sylvain.
We will all return alive.
Yes, to do my not to do. Dimitri, my king.
Let's crush their formation.
Okay, now just don't get hit by anything. Ow, I got hit by something.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I don't need to S rank, I just need to not die. And get all the side missions.
Can I face my comrades after this?
I don't know, nerd, how can you face your comrades after this?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Felix, keep fighting this guy.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain, go intercept this
I'll make
one.
short work of this.
And then I'll get this guy.
No mercy to offer our enemies.
I must follow your lead, Your Majesty.
Yay.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Okay, protect Falcon Knights.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I don't know how long I can hold up.
I'm coming.
Help me.
I'm coming. I'm not redoing this.
Can't fight like this. I'm fleeing all over the place.
What's next? I'm waiting.
It never locks on to the enemy I want it to.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Don't let it go to your head.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Sylvain and just run for it. Go, go, go.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Okay.
You shall pay Oasis, you hear?
Way too easy.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Success.
Okay, come on, Falcon Knights.
Looks like that's it for us.
We did it.
Still hit things. We're still good. Oh, there's things over here. Hanneman!
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
No, Hanneman, you don't have to. I'll recruit you, I promise.
But I cannot stand idly by.
You don't have to do this, bruh.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
Okay, there's one side mission. Giant crawler. God damn it.
We will have to hold the line for now. Beep.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
Patient.
Okay.
And wait for an opening.
Yeah, we gotta kill the giant crawler, guys. Run, Dimitri. He likes swords. He doesn't like swords. He needs to be murdered by one. Woo, 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 woo. I'm actually killing it faster than I can break its like storm rush meter. Come on, go.
Stand back.
Good to do. Die, 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 die. Got him. Forgot about him for a hot second. Yeah, Hanneman, I assume. I wasn't looking, I was very busy on killing the wormy thingy. Shouldn't be too hard. The increased damage is actually really more useful for me than it is for them. I'm guessing we'll be able to recruit Hanneman this chapter then.
Be the first step toward our new future.
Oh, Dimitri, you're such a good boy. Yep. No Umbral Steel. Why do I bother? Okay. Let's do...
Indeed.
Family heirloom. Don't mind if I do.
That's so.
I actually didn't really need to do that because I haven't bought anything at the item shop, but okay.
What do you think?
Ooh, who needs their strength raised? Oh, Rodrigue. Okay, they just love adding things for me to do. Sword, axe, bow, sword, lance, fist, wind. I'll probably switch.
Have to do my best.
Which one am I supposed to kill is the question. Oh wait, no! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's go.
Let's do this.
Also, apparently Rodrigue is just immune to floor traps. Fun fact.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to sweep you clean off the battlefield.
I'm with you.
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
What's O?
Got you.
Oh, where's Felix? Felix, why don't you get over here? Or I guess what's the other one? Axe? Nope, sword. Okay. Felix.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm actually gonna switch. Rodrigue being immune to floor traps, man, just had the best boot in the world. I actually have no idea what their justification for that is. I can't really think of any. Like, was he immune to the lava and Eilel and, like, Blue Lion's Route or something? Would it be funny if Felix's mom, like, actually looked like an adult?
Stand back.
Okay, where's the demonic beast? Why did you come back up here? I hate you!
I'm going.
Get over here.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
All three of you are the absolute worst. You're never where I need you to be.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Dude's over here about to get murdered by a demonic beast, and y'all are just lollygagging around with the other demonic beast. These guys guys are really not that threatening in this game. Okay, now let's switch to Ash. Rude. These are some acrobatic horses, though. I'll tell you. Felix is fine. I'm right here. Okay, there we go. Now we can kill the Gremory. I'm gonna switch to somebody else to do it though, because Ash kind of sucks. There we go.
Nice going, everyone. That's one in the win column.
Uh-oh. My lights just flashed. I hope my internet isn't about to go out. $16 Umbral Steel, though. Sword. Okay, let's do another one of these, I guess. I feel like they know at this point that you probably wasted all of your Umbral Steel on upgrading, on forging the Hero's Relics instead of, like, upgrading them, like, makes more sense. Wild Demon is and EXP Demon. Sword, axe, bow, ice. Sword, lance, axe, light. Okay, you know what? We're fine with what we have.
Let's give it all we've got.
Would you say we should give it all we've got, TA?
Onward.
Uh-huh. Okay, you three, get the fuck up.
I'll do my best.
Get up here.
I'll do what I can.
Get over here.
It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time.
Since Alois is a betraying betrayer who betrays, I have to make the puns.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Would you stop walking away from me, sir? I don't recall telling you could walk away from me. Where's Felix?
Stand down.
Okay, so now...
Hear you loud and clear.
Now that we've defeated the one demonic beast,
I'll make short work of this.
you guys can go and start fighting the other demonic beast. See how this works?
I'll do my best.
Why don't you just know how I want you to do things? Why must I command you?
did it.
Why are you guys taking so long? Go. Why am I using Felix? He runs so slow. Actually, I'm keeping up pretty well with the guys on horses, which actually, I have some questions about that. Like, I know I'm taking more optimal curves and everything than they are, but like, I should not be running as fast as the guys on horses. I'm actually running faster than the guys on horses. Alright. Felix is Sanic. Confirmed. Gotta go fast. I have a feeling I'm gonna accidentally kill that Great Knight before I end up actually killing this beast.
Watch and learn.
I don't want you, I want one of these two. I don't care which. Stop freaking locking on to the wrong thing. It never wants to lock me onto the demonic beast. It's always like, hey, lock onto this random base captain, not the giant monster that's trying to kill you. Okay, we got him. I absolutely love watching these horses spin and flip. I know, right? It's so satisfying.
Leave this to me.
The Bow Knight is especially egregious when it comes to flipping horses. He has one combo where the horse just like does like a backflip. It's amazing.
Nice going, everyone. That's one in the win column.
It's really hard to play, but it's pretty fun to watch.
Hey, I'm
7 Umbral Steel, okay. Saw the back earlier and actually bogged. Nice. You should see what Claude does with his wyvern. You got him like jumping off the wyvern and then back flipping and then landing back on the wyvern. It's great. We won't see it, at least I don't think, because I don't think we get Claude in this route, but... Okay, cannot hold any more supplies. Let's return to camp briefly. Where am I? This direction.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay. Expand the facilities before we do anything else.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Upgrading the facilities hasn't been too painful so far. I'm just waiting to regret that statement, but...
Hey there. Need something?
Will you unleash effects for free? Alright, let's do Thunderbrand first. At 124,000... Nope, this is not free. So why do I bother? I think it's literally just forging. Okay, well... I unleashed both of your powers, right? Guess we'll increase your might. I can't believe we actually had enough Umbral Steel for this. Go.
Is this it?
See you around.
Gotta use those free forging uses, because they do disappear at the end of the chapter. Which is kind of bullshit, but whatever. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to talk to you, I want to talk to you.
Further service.
Well, how'd it go?
What else do we get? Battalions. 150 umbral steel. Oh. And the chalice of wait.
Well, how'd it go?
The chalice of beginnings nullifies all effects. Enemies take damage proportional to the damage they. Okay. I guess we also get a. Huh.
Any result's a good result.
That's
Which
interesting.
battlefield are you headed to?
When they say old heroes, do they mean like 10 elites? Or are they gonna bring back like old Fire Emblem Warriors characters like Takumi? The rear guard has been caught flat-footed by an Imperial ambush. The enemy appears to have predicted the Kingdom Army's marching route and must be repelled at once. Is there a locky thing on this one? No, we're good. Okay, who do I want to bring? Ash is really good here. Felix is really good here.
You can leave this to me.
And Dimitri and I guess Mercedes.
I can do this.
Okay.
Let us cut through our foes.
Let's work together and defend.
We have to do everything we can.
Yep. Okay, Mercedes.
Shall we?
Kill.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best.
Ash.
I'm a
Kill.
little nervous about this.
Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Do your best.
It's worth a shot.
Oh, there's so many enemies. Okay. Okay, Dimitri. So ridiculous. Oh, his Lance's Awakened effect also lets him hit enemies through their guard. So he'll still do damage even if they've even if they're guarding now. Which is like actually one of the better effects in these games, so I'm glad he gets it.
Retreat!
First thing we really want to do is capture this stronghold. Because if you do, then
You'll have to take things from here.
your captain will actually like regain health.
I'll do my best.
That guy's standing a little too close for comfort.
We did it.
Oh my god, Mercedes.
You'll have to take things from here.
He's dead, Dimitri.
At once.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay, hold on.
This will make a fine foothold.
He's so broken.
enough to keep the momentum going.
What?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Okay, run down and help that green ally. Reminds me a lot of a map from the original Fire Emblem Warriors. Like the Hoshido map. Excuse you?
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Well, what's next?
I'm working on it. Kind of under the impression that there was a pathway there, but I guess not.
This is ours now.
You won't.
Oh, Dimitri, beloved.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Who am I supposed to kill on this map to end it?
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
Don't tire yourself out, Thor.
I'm pretty sure the guy who, like, goes for a swim in full armor is not really at risk of tiring himself out here, but okay. Is this who I have to kill? To defeat the sniper.
Could I have provided but success?
He's still spinning! Does he spin more times? Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
Is that all we've got?
He just keeps going! I'm telling you, figure skater Dimitri.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Oh, he's down there. Okay, let's go. Let's go, nerd. 1v1 me. You'll lose. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. He does like 10 spins there, right? That's a lot of spinning. Okay. You know, in a modern AU, I wonder if crests would be like, be considered like steroids or something? Like you couldn't perform in sport competitions if you had one? Because, like, imagine weightlifter Dimitri, right? Like, that would just be unfair. It would be mean. More likely they'd have a separate category, but it wouldn't be a very big category. Definitely enough spins to make an average person sick, yeah.
We did it.
But like if they had a separate category, there wouldn't be that many competitors, because not that many people have crests. Like in universe. I mean, like everyone we see has crests, but like that's just because this game is like really obsessed with showing us the lives of the nobility and nobody else.
Got to give this a...
Got an activity point. Rodrigue's ambush. An unexpected encounter. I. What's to do on this map?
I will do what I must.
He's aight. I guess we'll also bring in that.
Let us cut through our foes.
I need to kill 200 enemies for this ring.
Pull my weight. Just you watch.
First things first, I want to do to be my adjutant this fight.
Allow me to onward to victory.
That never gets old.
Looks like that's it for us.
I'm having so much fun. Also, this game gave me a tutorial for literally everything else, and it didn't give me a tutorial for like, hey, how about we make Dimitri slightly more badass, if that's even possible.
You can't let it end like this.
Let's see. He really knows how to handle a lance.
I'm fine, really.
Come on, Annette, that's like the first enemy you fought.
Let's make the most of this.
Don't tire yourself out, Boar.
I'm doing all of the work, okay? Why don't you pick up some slack?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Gollum, I don't think you give me Umbral Steel, but okay. What does the Golem need to die?
Looks like that's it for us.
Axe, Fist, Tome, Lightning.
Allow me.
Well, the two should have Lightning Axe still, yeah? You can basically do this entire thing by himself, okay. Except for the tome part. We'll have to switch to a net for that one, but... This isn't even fair. Annette, maybe we go ahead and heal?
I think I could use this.
Wait, what was that? Okay, okay. Interesting. Is it like paralyzed? Oh, there he goes. And we defeated them both at the same time. Umbral Steel? Nope. Okay. So we still have 2 more. Two more battles. The Kingdom Army has lost contact with the Vanguard. Locate the enemies responsible and prevent them from causing further harm. Okay, hold on. I'll switch you with Ash.
Have to do my best.
Open the chest. Text roll. Anyways. I don't think we have to do anything special on this one
Through our foes.
to unlock the survey spots, so
Let's crush their formation.
first things first. Ash, go get that chest.
Let's
Ash's main function is basically open chests and occasionally kill demonic beasts. Found one. I found 2.
I'm dragging the others down.
Okay. I'm guessing there's gonna be another one up here, right? Yep. They usually come from all 4 sides. I'm learning. I'm learning this game.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I'm guessing Felix is gonna find one here in a second. But I'll go help Annette because she kind of sucks.
March on, soldiers of Goddess.
Oh, also, when I was doing...
Majesty? I should really take my own advice.
When I was redoing older battles for S ranks, I also killed Dorothea that time. Just to see what would happen. She doesn't actually die in my playthrough though, like she doesn't leave your party or anything, but her death screams were particularly haunting.
in a bad spot.
You're fine, Ash. Okay, where did you
Wounds are
guys...
severe. I have to fall back.
When did you get here?
I refuse to hold back.
Now die!
You won't stop me.
Out of my way!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Meh.
option.
If I'm not required to do side missions, I don't really care. Like, you probably get stuff, right?
We shall join you.
But do I care? Okay, stop.
A successful conquest.
It's not over.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
There we go.
There is no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
Dimitri, my beloved.
Maybe there's a method to your madness after all.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Okay.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Ooh, Umbral Seal. Not gonna lie, I really liked these side missions at the beginning of the game because it like gave a sense of movement and struggle. But I'm kind of starting to think that maybe there's too many of them. Like, do we really need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them per chapter?
Right. Well.
Especially since now we're getting paralogs, which is extra, like extra battles per chapter. You're doing everything. You're doing like 10 battles before you can do the actual battle of the chapter.
Are the lifeblood of any army.
I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and we've only managed to do one story chapter, and the one story chapter we managed to do is only because I actually did everything beforehand.
Everything has its use.
Before this.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
There you go.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, I was all the way over there. That's where I needed to be. I talked to Sedith, yeah.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, just one more, and then the paralog. Let's do the paralog now. Raiders from the north, perhaps hoping to take advantage of the trouble brewing within the kingdom, the people of Strang launch an invasion from the north. Dimitri rides out with his best soldiers to intercept. I don't know if I'd call Sylvain one of my best soldiers. I can suspend disbelief, I guess.
There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
You really hate showing me snow, don't you, game?
Make sure to stay warm, alright? It's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing.
You know, Shez, you might be warmer if you put on a coat.
You really think those Srang folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
How do you know their leader, Dimitri?
This leader sounds like a big deal.
Yes, he's quite well versed in Fodlan's culture and military strategy alike.
Why?
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Srang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people.
Oh yeah, Srang lore. Let's go.
But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
To be fair, he was a prisoner. Most people don't enjoy that.
But if Srang offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless, they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
Ew.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Are you gonna let me play you? Or are you just here?
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blathid should come to your aid in a time of such crisis.
I wonder if the Srang leader guy is gonna get a unique portrait.
I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all of the...
Sylvain?
Kidding. Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Yep, okay. Cool beans. We got this. How did we get surrounded? Never mind, I'm not gonna ask. Let's just go.
Brave soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew. I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
Don't let them kill Margrave Gautier. Got it. Seems obvious.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of...
We must act now, before the... Let us see what...
Also, I'm 99% sure this is like the same map that they used for the Ignatz Lorenz Raphael paralogue. I'm getting flashbacks.
Stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
You're fine. Let's go. Kinda disappointed Dudu doesn't get to be here, but whatever. You do got the Dusker Paralog. Okay, maybe Sylvain doesn't take out that one.
I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, you go get this guy.
We must.
Let's do this!
Also, did they just use the same generic portrait for the Strang guys as they do for everybody else, or do they have unique features?
I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. To one day take his place as the Margrave.
And hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's gotta know what he's talking about.
I'm ready to go.
There will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
Oh, there's a time limit. Okay, let's go.
Father's chess strategies. Wait,
I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Yeah. I would assume so. I don't know what you thought they were gonna be doing here, Sylvain.
Let us see what we can do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
We must.
Oh, we got 2 minutes to do this. We're fine. We'll be fine. Especially if I'm controlling you guys.
This stronghold will fall.
My time has come.
my father's first wife, the one who died in the Strang raids. What was she like?
Can you tell us her name?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy, and the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed.
Take a breather.
Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful, friendly to the last.
You know he's here, right? He could probably hear you. Where am I?
That should make things easier, but there's still the commander to deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier.
That's a laugh.
That guy, the one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
And he didn't get a unique portrait. What's new?
Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or His Majesty too much trouble.
Ayo, hold still. Oh, Dimitri got the kitchen. Why is there always a kitchen? I have no idea what's going on. I'm just killing whoever shows up. How convenient for all of the Sreng generals to use all of the weapons that we have weapon triangle advantages over in our team. Okay. We got this.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, kill.
We must hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain, kill.
I'll make short work of
We must
Rodrigue.
act now, before the worry sets in.
Kill. Oh, that's what that does. Does that actually do any damage, or is that just to make Shez go, like, Shez go vroom? Oh my god, why can't you losers just die? That's not the guy I was supposed to kill, though, right? Of course not. Got him.
A resounding success.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance.
Does it? Because last time I checked, you didn't have to come here. Like, you're kind of attacking us. That guy. Assassin?
But do you really think you can best?
Yeah. In fact, I'm so sure I can best you because I've already almost done it. The camera would just stay locked on you for once. Got it.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
What? Dimitri. I'm with Dimitri on this one.
I'm getting stronger. Hey, a new power. All right.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Umbral Steel. Alright, what was that about Sylvain?
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom. What with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
Maybe the mole people we've been trying to fight? Maybe the mole people, guys? Maybe the mole people who have been doing everything?
We can't discount Cornelia and
There you
her
go.
help.
Thank you.
They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
Thank you, Rodrigue.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan, had he never learned it.
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra.
Okay. They're like, we kind of like, you know, tried resolving that whole Dusker racism thing. So I guess we're gonna have some Srang racism now. Yikes.
Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
Yikes. Who wrote this?
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
At least he
What the
bows
Margrave
respectfully.
says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with
Go
Srang
for it.
doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice.
Dimitri, you're so pretty.
I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been a son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself.
Ouch.
There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy?
Still floor?
You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
Rain. That's what they're calling it these days, huh?
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Dusker.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days, I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh, we got the Lance of Ruin finally! Oh, I just wasted all my Umbral Steel on upgrading Ingrid's shit. God damn it. Alright. Supply their forces. Seize it for the kingdom. Yes.
I'll do what I need to.
I don't know.
I will do what I must.
Screw it, let's go.
The fight starts now. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Victory will be ours. Together.
I don't think you can replace limbs either. Not to get all technical on you or anything. Good to do.
Let's begin.
Why don't you go take that?
It's time to move.
I'll do my best.
Ash can work on that.
I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned.
Means you can work on that.
Their defenses.
The stronghold's ours.
How many? 2 minutes? I can do 2 minutes.
No mercy.
Shez is very fun to play. I just wish I liked Shez more.
This place won't be a problem anymore. On to the next one.
Now what if I do
Glad I
this?
can rely on you.
Is that all?
Yo!
Feeble defense.
Okay, I guess Dimitri got it.
Resistance is futile.
Dimitri's got that.
Assistance at once.
Oh my god, Shez moves so fast when you do that. Why haven't I been doing that the whole game? At least Shez isn't Rowan. Oh god, don't remind me. If you look at my original Fire Emblem Warriors game, you can tell it's like everybody's like a level 110 and Rowan and Leanne are like level 20. Because the second I could stop using them, I did. I'm just kind of like, I don't really want to play the OC. I want to play the characters from the game that I like built the connection with, right? Ladislava!
Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Imperial General Ladislava is about to die on my sword. That was really easy.
Right on.
I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible. It's already like 4 o'clock in the morning.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
I want to do the next story chapter, and then I'll probably call it.
I'm kidding.
Don't give me any more little battles. I can't do any more little battles.
I see.
Combat art level for lances, Dimitri. Okay, so we're gonna go back here, and we're gonna burn all of our training and activity points. Then we're gonna read supports, and then we're gonna do the story chapter.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
That'll be like 3 quick meals.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I have no idea.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, let's do the training grounds first. I got the support. Oh god, there's so many of these. Okay. Dimitri and Felix. Ash and Sylvain. Annette and Felix. Who do I have Dimitri training with?
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, that can stay. That can stay. That can stay. I think that can stay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Mercedes and Ash. Yeah, that can stay. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. I guess we'll just train Dimitri's other classes that don't matter. Oh, he still has Cav. Can do Archer, I guess. Felix, put you into Mage. Catherine. Let's just go.
How can I... Getting stronger. I had...
I'll add this to my...
Okay. I don't know why I hit successive training. We only have 1 point left.
How can I...
Got to... I'll add...
Felix learned Thoron.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. We'll have a meal and do chores with to do in Ingrid.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see if they have any conversation. Special dialogue, whatever.
Hey, this is great.
I don't need to sit through all this. Let's go. Special dialogue?
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
I'm guessing not.
Next time, I'll make you something. Though I can't promise it'll suit your palate.
That didn't feel like special dialogue.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, let's do a chore.
Care to make yourself useful?
Maintain equipment. Okay, Dudu's not bad at it.
Counting on you both. Let's do that.
Yes.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, this is gonna seem dumb, but I want to see if they get a little post. Oh no, I can't use to do again. No! Damn it. Okay. Sylvain and Ignatz, let's go. I'm hoping Ingrid Dudu will give us more Dusker lore.
All right, let's. Sure.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, I'm gonna optimize everybody's equipment. Yes, he gets Thunderbrand, but he loses. He lost his actual hero's relic. Okay. And Dimitri took it. Dimitri stole his hero's relic. Wait, no. No, you give that back. That's Ingrid's. I don't think there's any tome hero relics, are there? I still want to level everybody up to 40, I think is a good level.
Time to work you into shape.
A large.
Yeah, 40 feels right.
You have.
Mercedes and Annette always lag behind.
I can't.
So does Ingrid. I really don't use the girls that much, do I? I feel like every time I would want to use Ingrid, there's like a ton of archers on the map.
I hope.
Forgot Rodrigue. Get some strength, buddy.
My conviction.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, support conversations. Oh, that's not. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer.
Dimitri, baby, no.
I will uncover who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Glenn.
Ooh, we almost called him Glenn.
It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day. At all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, then give to them the same end. Gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
So Dimitri still has this going on. Because we didn't hurt the poor boy enough this game.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri. Not them. You.
Same vibes as like, just stop being sad to a depressed person.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it?
Alright, keep it in your pants. I think that's like actually the worst thing Felix can possibly imagine, is having to have a conversation for 5 minutes about anybody's feelings.
You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Luke had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
Alright.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
Felix trying to carry someone that much taller than him.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on.
Okay. Next we have Felix and Annette. I'll be honest, I really don't ship Dimilix, so like it's nice that they're giving us so much gay in this game, but Dimmy-Doo is my preferred flavor of gay. Let's go.
Annette, how does that song about the dancing swamp beasties end?
Oh my god.
It wasn't swamp beasties, it was bears. A song about dancing swamp beasties wouldn't be nearly as cute.
Oh my god, is this referencing? You might have gone to bed, Kay, but her support was Sylvain. she's writing a song about swamp beasties, and then he comes in and he's like, you should write a song about something cute instead. And she's like, how about bears? So I'm guessing this probably changes based on whether you've seen the Sylvain support first.
It was supposed to be cute? Anyway, I'd never heard a song like that before, and now I can't get it out of my head.
Wait, really? Wow, I'm flattered. But it's not like I can make up the rest of it on the spot.
Didn't you do that in Sylvain's? Whatever.
Why don't you go see an opera or something? Get a better song stuck up in there.
Yeah, Swamp Beastie songs in Fire Emblem 3 House Blue, and I got to hear it in this game. Yeah. No, in her support with Sylvain, she's like writing the Swamp Beastie song, and he comes in and he's like, that song's really creepy. You should do something about something cute. And she's like, bears!
Yeah, I don't know. Guess I've been interested in seeing an opera in the past, but I've never gone.
Oh yeah, and also Felix likes operas. That's canon.
Now that you mention it, I don't know if they even perform opera in Fargus. But the church is in Camulus now, and they have volunteers who put on operas every now and then. I've been helping Dorothea and the others there, and it's really expanded my repertoire of songs.
I'm guessing they also only reference Dorothea if you recruit her, because otherwise that would be kind of awkward. Also, I wish 1,000 deaths upon anyone and everyone in Fire Emblem Heroes who gives their Hedgel guards Mystic Boost.
Well then, sing one for me. Just belt out whatever pops into your head.
That's not how it works, Sylvain. Or Felix. Oh my god. You're acting so much like Sylvain, I got you mixed up.
You got it. I'll sing you my favorite. Me, me, me. A shimmering life burns down to ash. Soon I get real dizzy, which puts me in a tizzy. But eventually I feel way, 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 way better. So I decide to hop back in the bath again.
Huh.
What, Felix?
You take baths when you're already hot?
Oh my god.
That's an impressive fortitude. I think I underestimated you.
That's not the point, Felix. Fuck it.
Oh.
Wait, but then you get back in the bath even though it made you dizzy.
What is happening?
You seriously love bathing.
Felix.
Well, this has been fascinating. I had no idea operas could have such unexpected developments.
Felix, what is wrong with you?
Operas aren't like that at all. That's just an aria I learned a long time ago, and I don't even really remember the words. It wasn't supposed to be a song about taking a bath. It was supposed to be serious.
Wait, really? That's much less interesting.
Felix is like, I need angst in my stories.
No, you don't. Look, a real opera is much better, alright? I'll take you to one sometime, and you'll see. It'll take your breath away when you hear it. I bet you'll fall head over heels in love.
Fine, but let's save it until the war is over. If it's really that good, I want to make sure I give it my full attention.
Then we're definitely going to see an opera. It's a promise.
Okay, who else do we got? Ash and Sylvain. Felix doesn't read fluff.
You're really eyeballing that giant stack of documents there, Ash. Let me see what you've got. Records of military drills, archives of city taxes. You know, if you're searching for a particular needle in this load of hay, I can help you out.
Oh, I'm not looking for anything specific. I just thought they'd be good to study.
Weird.
You're going to study all this?
Ash is like the kind of guy who like checks out bio nonfiction books for fun confirmed.
Yeah, with the academy closed, I haven't had a chance to focus on learning lately. So, I thought I could give my brain a nice workout by reading old records and archives.
That sounds profoundly boring.
Hey, good for you taking the initiative. If it weren't for all this fighting, you and me would be living the schoolboy's dream right about now.
No, you wouldn't, because you would have graduated 2 years ago.
Right? We could be training together, taking classes on history and magic.
I'd just like to repeat that you guys would have graduated by now.
And when the ethereal moon comes, we'd go dancing with all the girls at the ball.
Okay, Sylvain. Keep it in your pants.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
So, are those records actually helping you?
Yeah, the ones on old military drills are especially interesting. It's fun just looking at them.
Just looking, huh? You might want to read a little deeper there. I mean, take this one for example. It talks about how the 3 northern houses held a joint exercise in 1166. And apparently they did so in the middle of a raging blizzard. It was so bad that some of their soldiers died.
What?
But they went ahead and did it anyway. Any idea why?
Is your dumbasses?
Drills in the snow in 1166. Oh, were they trying to prepare for a confrontation with Shrang?
Nailed it. They were training for the northern conquest they carried out a few years later. In other words, they'd already decided to try and take the north by 1166. So, if you look at the other drills during that time, you might be able to piece together what the late king was thinking.
Interesting. You know, another document did mention an exercise conducted in Guinevere.
Because they'd already predicted that Shrang forces would cross the mountains, which meant battling in harsh desert terrain.
And that's why they were forbidden from using horses during that drill.
There you go. You figured it out, Ash. I don't know why you, sorry, but they took Shrang in 1169, and I remember it because it was 1169. Nice. So, apparently, this drill to take Shrang was so dire that they couldn't have waited even a single month so that there wasn't a blizzard. 3 years ahead of schedule. Okay, whatever.
It's amazing how you really start to see the bigger picture when you dig into details like that.
And that's why keeping records is so important. Anyway, I've probably bothered you long enough.
No, wait, teach me more. I mean, if you have time.
If you really want to learn, you're better off asking an actual professor type. I'm just, Sylvain.
Yeah, and Sylvain's a dumbass. We all know this.
No, you're a great teacher, and I can always ask them things when we're in the capital, but they won't be around when we're on the march. I just want to learn more so I don't embarrass the other knights. Please?
No, not the puppy dog eyes. Oh, fine, I'll help. But don't expect too much.
Oh wait, Ash and Mercedes. This is driving me crazy.
You saw one too. Glad it wasn't just me.
There you are, Ash. I've been worried sick about you. You were white as a sheet during our training earlier, and I was concerned you had taken ill.
No, I'm sure that was all just in your head.
Is this gonna be his thing about ghosts?
That's not your usual carefree smile.
I guess I can't hide anything from you, huh? Truth is, I turned my ankle during practice. Thankfully, it's all right, but... well, it reminded me of the time I saw a ghost when I was a little kid.
I was right.
Wait, a proper ghost? Oh, what did it look like? Did it say anything? What was it wearing?
She's so excited.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I let myself get carried away there. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No, it's all right. I can't let myself live in fear of it forever. So on that day, my brother took sick with a fever, and I went into the mountains to look for medicinal herbs. As I was walking along some unstable ground, I saw a large figure in the fog.
And you're sure there wasn't anyone else on the mountain with you that day?
Yeah, I was definitely alone up there. Plus, when I tried saying hello, the figure didn't answer. I knew then and there it was a ghost, and in my hurry to escape, my foot slipped, and I turned my ankle.
Well, it's important to be careful about where you step.
Wait, that's your takeaway? The story doesn't scare you at all?
Not really. If I'm honest, I heard a similar tale some time back.
Oh god, don't tell him that.
A long time ago, a man on a pilgrimage saw a strange, shadowy figure deep in the Ogma Mountains. He panicked and began to scream, thinking it a ghost or some other manner of evil omen. But in truth, it was none of those things.
Wait, so if it wasn't a ghost, what was it?
It was his own shadow reflected in the mist.
Well, that's anticlimactic.
What? Then maybe what I saw was...
I can't say for certain, but it may have simply been a trick of the light.
Oh gosh. I feel silly for being afraid of my own shadow for so many years.
It's quite understandable for you to mistake it for a ghost, especially since you hadn't heard the story about the shadowy figure.
Thanks, Mercedes. That makes me feel a lot better. Hey, but if you have time, you should listen to this guy's story.
Sorry, whose story?
Right here. Apparently he saw a real ghost a long time ago.
Ash? You are the only other person here.
What? Come on. He's standing right next... Huh?
You were alone when I found you.
Wait, so you never saw him? What does that mean? Was he,
That's silent. It just went dead silent. Oh, we're just leaving it there. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna leave it there, and I am sitting in my spooky basement. Talk to Ignatz, and then we can finally do our story chapter.
Hey, Ignatz. How goes the research?
I've actually learned a fair number of things about your painting. Based on the canvas and pigments, I've managed to narrow down the era when it was made. I believe it to be from roughly 200 years ago, around the time the Officers' Academy was founded at the monastery.
Wow, I'm impressed you can nail it down that specifically. I knew you'd come through for me.
Well, the vivid blue pigment of her clothes is very distinctive. It's a rare kind of Almyran paint made from crushed gemstones. And it only came to Fodlan 2 centuries ago, after Almyra invaded.
Which means the painting can't be any older than that, yeah?
Exactly. Oh, and the material used for the canvas is... Well, if I went into every detail, we'd be here all day. Well, what about you, Sylvain? Did you learn anything? I heard you were trying to track down some books in the capital.
Yeah, I read up on the saints. Turns out birds are definitely one of St. Macuel's things. But I also found a weird story about an archbishop from 2 centuries ago. I'm guessing her reign got cut short due to illness because I didn't recognize the name at all. Anyway, on the day she died, white birds apparently flocked to the monastery and started mourning.
If that took place 2 centuries ago, she might be the person in this painting.
Yeah, it all seems too connected to be a coincidence.
That was Rhea, right?
Still, her clothes seem rather plain for an archbishop of the time.
Yeah, I wonder why. They were usually into fancy robes and big hats and all that.
Maybe it's more of a symbolic representation than an actual portrait. It could be designed to show how she was humble and supportive of the poor and downtrodden. Or perhaps she just wanted to be represented without all the trappings of her office. Of course, I'm just guessing here. I have no actual proof of anything.
Hey, I'm spitballing too. I mean, I don't even know for sure that she was an archbishop. Still, is it just me or does she look a lot like Lady Rhea?
Pay no attention to that, guys.
Well, yes, I suppose she does. But that has to be a coincidence, right?
Yeah, definitely.
The position of archbishop isn't hereditary, and I doubt they could be related in any way.
Yeah, you're right. Probably just the overall ambiance that makes them seem similar. Anyway, who knew I'd find something like this hiding in my house? Pretty crazy, huh? I'm really glad I showed you. Not knowing would have probably bugged me for the rest of my life otherwise.
Mood.
No, thank you. I'm truly glad to have come across this piece. Both because I got to know a stunning work of art and because I learned more about you in the process.
Yay?
You're much easier to talk to than I imagined, and quite a bit more interesting as well.
God damn. Ignatz is just like over here being absolutely savage. Wow, you're way more interesting than I thought you would be.
Glad we could clear up that little misunderstanding, because I'm all about making new friends.
I feel just the same.
Okay, that's all the supports. I expended all of my points. Time to go do the fight.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The Blitz of the Western Empire. Despite the Empire's newfound brutality, there are yet those who would fight to protect it. They must be defeated before you can press on to the capital.
Houses Gert, Esser, Locken, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
We'll be fine.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. but I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on, the very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
Okay, this is getting a little too final for me. What's about to happen to us?
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done.
Yeah, whatever.
We'll have plenty of
Let's
time
go.
to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
This is getting like really weirdly final sounding.
It's the least we can do, both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems
hi.
to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, you can phase into existence anytime you want, Rodrigue.
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Okay, persuade Constance, persuade Linhard. I can get both of them. That's gonna take up all of my everything, though. Stronghold sabotage, brawling protection. Well stocked. Let's do. What do these do? Reinforce allied strongholds. Summon refu. Well, I guess we're not doing those. Let's go brawling protection. I have Ash on here. I switch Ash and Ingrid. Keep Dimitri, keep Dew. I have Rodrigue, Ash, and Mercedes.
If that's what you want.
Understood.
Do like that. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. Let's go. I'm just gonna make sure I got those. Yep. Yep, okay, sorry.
So many noble Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Gert is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
Alright, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Okay. I have a feeling this isn't gonna go well for us. Come on, Dudu, you let the brawler do it for you?
Something doesn't seem quite right. Does this feel a little too easy to anyone else?
Thank you, Mercedes.
I'll handle this.
I have a feeling that Byleth is gonna reappear in this map. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I can't fly over that, but apparently I can't. I should have taken Sylvain here. Oh, I haven't played the Falcon Knight class very much. And I just got her weapon all nice and upgraded.
Wonderful progress. That should
Kingdom forces down.
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Alright, I think Monica's dad died in this timeline. Okay, why do they always clump together like this?
We must strive to...
I'll do my best.
Go do other things.
I'm a little nervous about...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Okay,
Thank you, my friend.
she still pets the Pegasus.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Let us crush their defenses.
I don't hate the Falcon Knight. It's not my favorite so far, but I don't hate it. I'm just waiting for us to get royally screwed over by whatever they're about to pull.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Yeah, that's right, run.
Don't think you can escape. After her, quick.
Don't break ranks.
Felix, get back here. No, don't pursue Monica. That seems like a dumb idea.
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
See, chasing Monica feels like a trap. So we're not gonna do that, friends.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best.
Not really sure how to get into the strongholds, though.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
What do I do? Where do I go? I have no idea. What? Where do I go? Over there? Hello? Oh, what? What?
There, the path is clear. Wait.
I didn't see any gatekeepers.
You've walked right into my trap.
Oh, wow, it was a trap. Who would have guessed?
I simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
No, okay, no.
Hanuman shall have his day. Dead from above. Shout!
It did not let me persuade Hanuman.
It's an ambush. Everyone fall back. We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
I saw Linhard. No, wait, don't kill Linhard.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay, we're good. I didn't see him.
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
Hold on. We're just gonna run away.
Are we gonna have to kill him?
We're gonna run away until he, until the strategy pops up. Oh, there's Constance.
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
Hold on, we gotta persuade Linhard first. Where did Linhard go?
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Yeah, I will.
Send in the remaining soldiers.
Reinforcements! We'll have to outlast them somehow.
Die, Linhard, please. Thank you. Okay.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
Linhard's just like, can I take a nap now, please?
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city and the Kingdom Army with it.
How dare you threaten our lands, Fargus worms!
Yeah, we got it. You hate us.
More of them? When will it ever end?
Where's Constance? You over here? There she is. Hey, Sylvain. Why don't you go beat up Constance?
I'll make sure.
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
There's no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at all.
Get this poor girl out of the sunlight. Yeah, we are kind of invading.
Stand back.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I beat him.
That's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
Oh, okay. Come on, Constance.
As they may be, must my dreams end upon this battlefield?
Got her.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
They printed up our ambush. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
Oh no, Baron Ox is what?
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
Where's Hanneman?
See my territory invaded. I cannot suffer that to happen.
It matters not how many rank-and-file soldiers.
Okay, still can't get to the chest or to Hanneman, I guess.
And I must not die here.
Well, don't you just kind of suck? Oh, you got... Hold on, I'm gonna let you... Are these still closed off? These are still closed off. Never mind, we gotta do this. somebody in an Explorer dialogue was like, hey, do you think Monica knows her dad's dead? So I guess that's just not true.
Blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Well, he's dead now. Sucker.
Father, no! You didn't have to.
Telling that he's the only one that was willing to die here, though.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Monica! Oh dear! Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
Can I recruit you two? Like, not on this map, but like, at some point?
The time for calm has passed. Who knows what I may do now?
Okay, yeah, we have to actually defeat Hanneman and Manuela.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
I promise to bring you victory, Your Majesty.
You guys seem like a really weird choice for Empire stands, but okay.
You're looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you.
You better not.
Can never be too careful.
Oh, screw you, Manuela.
Keeps healing him like that, this battle will never end. Let us deal with Manuela first.
Can I kill Hanneman first, though?
Some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
Oh, you actually can't kill Hanneman until you beat Manuela. Okay.
Thought you would actually put in the effort to save
Restoratives in order.
I must thank you all the same. Everyone else has shown such bravery.
Hey, yeah, let's go.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
I must persevere as well.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
I won't stop. Not yet.
So why can she only heal Hanneman and not herself?
I'm starting to like this.
Weird.
No, I refuse to die single. Good, I can't die here. I won't.
Okay.
Let her go.
No, Monica retreat. Never mind.
Isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
Where's Hanneman?
There's still so much I want to do in life.
Okay, so she's still alive.
Withdraw.
Oh, wait. Who the fuck stole that? Ayo, can one of you, like, stop? And, like, go take some of these fucking places? Thanks.
I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm playing
Hear
as
you loud
Dimitri.
and clear. I'll make short work of.
Begin the operation. Our order.
Okay. Now Hanneman can die like a little bitch. Manuela has her priorities straight.
Let's take the stronghold.
I may have one foot in the grave, but I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
You forced your way into my city and killed innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
Okay. Where was this NPC in Crimson Flower?
I
wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
Oh wait, where's Ash?
I'll do my best.
Go do that.
Let's move.
It's okay to do, I got you.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop.
At least I can die in my hometown.
Take a breather. I'll handle this.
I'm guessing we have to have this stronghold before we can get into the last one. Yeah.
There, we've done what we can. Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? A general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
This would be a lot more threatening if they gave anybody in this game unique portraits.
How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
Hi, palette swap count row.
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
Where did you come from?
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Oh, that wasn't Duke Garrett.
I am not the most skilled fighter. However, fight I must. It's too much for me to bear. Still here.
No. Y'all need to knock this off. Y'all are cheating.
This is as far as we go. Forgive our weakness.
Where's the priest?
You've done plenty. You have my gratitude. Run, Gert. You must save Her Majesty.
Killed that nerd.
Must never stop moving forward.
Okay.
I must follow your lead, Your Majesty.
This has got to be the end of the map, right? Yeah, that's it.
I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure.
We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus.
Well, maybe if you hadn't run straight into the trap that we all knew was coming because everyone kept commenting about how this was too easy. Oh, come on.
I won't let this go to my head.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Aurora Shield. Nullifies effectiveness against flyers. Ooh. Ingrid might like that. And we got some Umbral Steel. Linhard and Constance. Is she just gonna be like Sun Constance the entire game?
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't. This is a difficult
Shit.
campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the king...
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus
I'm sorry.
if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
I'm sorry, I keep getting impatient and accidentally hitting the A button. Yeah.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed.
Oh, Rodrigue, don't die.
For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
That's depressing.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue. You're up late.
We get to have a conversation with Daddy Rodrigue?
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's war council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our councils an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I'd heard you went to the academy together at least.
More Lambert lore! More Dilf's lore!
I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper.
Fascinating. Tell me more.
Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
I don't know. I think you're pretty similar. Like, you're both the first to take the initiative when something important needs doing.
That's enough to make this old man's cheeks burn. Make sure you share that opinion with Felix as well.
Rodrigue is trying to get us killed, guys.
I suppose he is quite like me. Though mostly in ways I'd hope to avoid.
Right? Like, I feel like we're flirting with him, and I'm not opposed to it.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way.
The music stopped.
As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth.
I'm sorry, if you don't know this, I really ship Lambert and Rodrigue. A lot. So give me all the Dilf's crumbs.
In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert, to seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
Rodrigue's getting a lot of spotlight. It's making me worry.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
Remember when Dedue did that? Remember when Dedue did that in that cutscene earlier? Oh my god.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Foglin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend.
Alright.
Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Let's not go overboard, okay?
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not part of the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia lands. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being.
Okay.
A true man of character.
Arvel, I don't need you to interject and tell me what to think of other characters, okay? I can formulate my own opinions. What if Fire Emblem Father is getting a seat alone? I know! I'm like, clenching. He won't die until after we unlock his Felix A support, so he's safe for now as far as I'm aware.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Azure Gleam, a trick of the goddess.
Right, they're being too nice about Rodrigue. What's gonna happen to him?
Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west. Let me get this straight. If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Very true, yes.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra.
I have a bad feeling about this. Are we about to have to trade dads? I know, apparently keeping Geralt alive gets me the lore, but I don't know if I'm willing to sacrifice Rodrigue for all that nonsense.
I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital. nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
So I believe after the whole Edelgard becomes a agencyless husk thing, it mentioned that Hubert and Ferdinand fled the capital, so I think they're alive. We just don't know where they are or what they're doing. Apparently it's not helping Edelgard.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash.
Yeah, y'all really didn't pick very good leaders, did you?
Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Yeah! I can see why it would.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated.
Okay, Randolph is dying.
You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
Oh, they named you finally.
You feeling any better?
Oh, we still got green hair.
I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
It's been like 6 months.
That makes 2 of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, I'm guessing this next chapter's the chapter where we can maybe kill Geralt.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it.
Oh yeah. Next chapter's the chapter where we can kill Geralt. They're doing too much Dead Dad Fire Emblem stuff here in this chapter. I don't like it.
Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Geralt's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, they're like one of 4 people in this game who has a unique portrait.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Geralt, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
Very astute of you to do. It's almost like you watched that cutscene we just watched.
This is our chance then.
We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
Mercenaries plus Fire Emblem dads plus their child is there to watch nothing good ever. Yeah. I'm sorry, also, did they put a net behind Dimitri again?
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us
Oh,
to
no,
be
okay,
facing
she's
them
fine.
again so soon. We had best be ready.
She doesn't have to stand on a stool for this conversation.
Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
Foreshadowing? What is this?
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their General Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are.
I know, I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally get locked out of the lore route, Arvel. It's like you're not even playing with me.
But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
Margrave's been managing the conflict in the North for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
I guess.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Was that an innuendo? It kind of felt like one.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
Sylvain, close your eyes a little.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand.
Also,
We
Rodrigo
must
remembers that so fondly. What, Arvel? What do you gotta say? That's a lot of battles. Oh. Oh, never mind, we're gonna be going to another... Right, okay, battle suggestions. I keep forgetting that they added this mechanic. It seems really pointless.
What about this?
Dexterity when leveling up.
I've been
Speed.
thinking.
Resistance.
I have a worthy proposition.
I've been thinking. I won't let you down.
Now then.
Cool. First things first. If this is Rodrigo and Felix, we're gonna do it. It's not. Are Dedue and Ingrid locked out of their A support? Or have they just not hit it yet? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Well then, it's like 5 in the morning, so I should probably go to bed. I can't believe we literally have been streaming for 5.5 hours and we only got through like one full chapter worth of content. Why does this game have so much stuff? But anyways, that's gonna do it for us today. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If there will be more impromptu 3 Hope streams, at least until we finish up the Lions, so if you don't already follow me and you want to be notified when I go live, go ahead and follow me. And besides that, I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night, everybody. Peace.